I tried playing... Yeah, I played more of Hades. Hades was good. Actually, when it comes to Hades... remember when we played it? Like, on Monday? And... Like, I got to the Hydra, and then I died? Next run I did, I beat the Hydra. And then I got to the Minotaur, and then I died to the Minotaur. Then on my 4th run, I got to the Minotaur. I beat the Minotaur. I got to the boss of that 3rd area, and then died. And I was like, oh. It's like I'm making decent progress in that game. And it's kind of fun to just chip at the wall, but... Wait, at the repercussions after killing the leader. Oh, I should get my guide up while these cutscenes play. I did bookmark it, right? I wasn't stupid. I was not stupid. I did bookmark it.
May his soul rest in peace, rest in peace. I feel so bad for Masaru. This is just too cruel. He always acted all big and was a perverted idiot, but he was a pretty good person.
So wait, is he dead or not?
I remember the time he fixed the air conditioner, and even the chairs and tables too.
I was the one who did that.
Anyway, he was a good person. Oh Lord, why do the good ones always die first?
I should have been the one to die. Might as well. That's how it feels.
Monica's being over dramatic.
Like you're trying to hide that you actually think I should have died. Cause no one likes me.
I fucking love that his dislike is being liked. It's like, dude, fucking ow.
But I agree with you. It would be much better for the hated one to die instead of the leader of the Warriors of Hope.
Ah, that reminds me. That's totally true. Masaru was the leader, huh? What are we to do without our leader? Oh, Masaru.
I thought even she's like, he's our leader, when she is 100% calling the shots.
Oh no, Monica is crying. If that's the case, then allow me to join you. Wah! Oh, Masaru! Why? I wanted to play with you.
Oh, nice, I get to kill the kid that wants to die. Sick.
Oh, if only I went first. Masaru wouldn't have died. I'm a useless loser. And being locked in a bathroom by Masaru is no excuse. It's my fault for being there. I shouldn't have been pooping in the first place.
Hey now, it's not as if we're positive that Masaru is dead, right?
Even though he was so strong, so full of life, now he's just a chunk of meat.
Like I said, according to the Monokuma Kids report, they did not say he was dead. The report indicated that he was captured by adults, and his status is unknown.
Excuse me?
But unknown, that means he's dead, right?
Huh?
Think back to those talk shows I used to be on when times were peaceful. Hearing status unknown or unconscious, you knew they're probably gonna die anyway. That's what I always thought anyway.
Okay, so yeah, she 100% is just like overreacting. Nice.
But even so, if we don't actually confirm it for ourselves...
No, it would be pointless. Our precious Masaru. He's returned to the Earth now.
But we should have someone go look into it, just in case.
made Monica mad!
Oh, now you're gonna be the hated one, Nagisa. Even more than me.
Huh?
But it stopped short! Never to go again! When the old man died, you know!
Right. I understand. It's just as you say. Masaru died. That's just what I need to believe.
Well then, now that we all feel the same way, let's say our prayers to Masaru.
I'll be honest. Monica kinda scares me.
Rest in peace, our hero Masaru. You were a grand leader. You worked your hardest, like a real hero should, though you were a coward. Whew, I feel much better now after a good cry. Okay, now let's get back to the game. Alright, the fun's not over yet!
You want to continue with this? Is it not more important to work on establishing Paradise further? There are other adults around.
Nagisa, you don't want to play anymore? Do you hate Monica now because Monica's just so selfish?
No, of course not. We're allies, and we'll create Paradise together after all.
Then, do you like Monica?
Man, you are really stretching with that comment though, my guy. They do not look like that.
Where did that come from? I hardly think it's appropriate to discuss that now.
So you don't like me?
Like I said, it's not that.
You know, Nagisa, that attitude of yours? You're acting just a little bit like an adult.
Adult? You're an adult?
Don't be stupid. That's not true. I'll be a kid until I die. I would rather die right now than become an adult. Don't you believe me?
Then, do you like me?
I like you.
Yay! Nagisa likes Monica!
I like you as an ally, with whom I can build paradise. It's not love or anything.
I totally disagree with you. That is a stretch. Those eyes do not look like swastikas.
Oh, this is bad. Nagisa is burning up.
Jotaro, you're our priest! Chant some healing magic!
Oh, heaven, change my words to life. Give mercy to the lost soul. Hi-ya!
What a chant.
Stop that! Don't tease me!
Jeez, don't be so mean to Nagisa. Nagisa, Kotoko, we are all allies here. We need to learn to get along.
I'm standing right here. You didn't mention me because you hate me, right? That must be it.
So let's all get along, okay? Let's have fun hunting together, okay? Yeah! As expected of our Monica. Positive as always. I just love that about you. Of course, it's not just that. I love everything about you.
Fine. Let's continue the game. I have no further objections.
That's our vice leader. Oh, wait. You're the leader now.
I mean, she's let it slip a few times.
The
Kind of.
Leader?
Yeah, I mean, that hero guy. What was his name? Well, anyway, our last leader died. So since you were vice leader, you're promoted.
I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope?
Yeah, that's right. I have high expectations of you, our new leader, Nagisa.
Yeah. High expectations for me.
Good. You're so reliable. I knew I could count on you. Oh, you're headed out, Monica? Where are you going? I have a little business to take care of. Bye-bye.
Business? What kind of business? Monica always goes off on her own like that.
Prying into a lady's private life? If you were an adult, that'd be sexual harassment.
It still kind of is.
Oh, could it be her tummy? Do you think maybe she just asked a Pope?
Ugh, you actually went there? That topic is off limits! Jeez, I hope you die in the worst way.
But I heard that going to the bathroom once in a while is actually really healthy.
Excuse you, but our little Monica does not do number 2! You'll just have to settle with mine.
What?
Wait, that makes it sound like I'm a pervert or something.
I zoned out for a second. I really shouldn't have. What the fuck?
Oh no! This is such a bother! What if my good image is soiled by this? What if people avoid me all the time and I can split them like Moses? Oh, that actually sounds pretty good.
Anyway, there's no need whatsoever to worry about where Monica goes. She's not telling us because it's something we don't need to know.
Yeah, I should remember to just focus on hunting demons. And also to always brush my teeth.
Is there a log button? I don't think there's a log button.
Aha! Cheater! I won't let you get a head start. I'm gonna go hunt down demons as well.
You're right. We should focus. This is Monica after all. This game surely has some purpose. Perhaps it's to send a message to the coward adults that they cannot win against us. Yes, that's probably it. This game can play a vital role in establishing our paradise.
You were totally against it a minute ago. Did the power of being a leader go to your head?
What was that?
Guys, Monica said no fighting.
Hey, you guys.
My boy.
Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Some nice, freshly made milkshakes.
You're too late. Monica already left.
My sincerest apologies. I didn't know how to make them. And of course, I couldn't look it up.
Is this how milkshakes are supposed to look? It's all murky.
I'm not certain. I did make sure to add the sugar and the rendered fat.
Rendered fat?
Did you really intend to make your rulers the Warriors of Hope drink this swill? I think you'll be the one drinking the slimy thing instead. That's an order.
Ah, but how troubling. If I keep drinking it down, I'll feel it filling up my stomach. But if it's your order, Master, I live to serve. I am your servant, after all.
Why is Nagito in this game? No, he hasn't developed his full maniacal laugh just yet.
For some reason, a completely empty station like this makes me anxious.
It's dark and creepy. Weirds me out. And it's not just that. Like I thought, the trains aren't moving.
But if we walk along the railway from here, we should be able to get out of the town, right? Right? There's no mistaking it, right? I mean, we're gonna be saved!
Ugh, so noisy. We won't know until we find out, will we?
Let's hurry up and go. Let's just run from here.
Do they know what happened to,
Actually, maybe it would be better if we pretended like we were dead to avoid attacks.
Yuta? That was his name, I think? Didn't he fucking explode?
Hey, Toko, do you know how to do a good zombie impression?
I'm not doing that.
Let's check. Give me a...
Ugh, this place is so dark. I miss the surface where it was bright.
Yeah,
It's
yes.
really only slightly brighter.
The glorious, glorious save point. I don't need you just yet, though. I don't think this way is necessary, but I'm gonna check it out anyway.
What's the point of going through the ticket gate? Total waste of money.
Huh? Did we pay?
What is that? What? Okay, I guess I take the hint then, game.
The train's not moving.
Yes, but we already knew that.
I'm pretty sure that him exploding... He's dead, but do they know why?
I know, but to see it in person stopped like this makes me kind of down, is all.
Jeez, are you really going to get depressed over every little thing?
Yeah, you're right. We should just walk along the railway. Then we'll be safe, right?
Like I said earlier, we can't know that for sure. Believing a lie so strongly just makes the truth that much more painful. Pop idols aren't virgins, lottery numbers are fixed. This world is much easier to deal with if you look at it rationally.
I think you might have gone a bit off topic.
Where did the pop idol thing come from?
For now, there's no other option than to try, right?
You're right.
Something wrong, Toko? Are you worried about something?
No, not really. It's nothing. It's just... Didn't I tell you? I'm afraid of the dark.
Is that all? There's something else bugging you, isn't there? Listen, if you have a bad feeling about this, or you can sense some kind of danger...
What, do you think I'm some kind of psychic danger detector or something? If we're gonna do this, let's hurry up and do it now. We'll have time to think later. The both of us.
Okay.
This one of the guys, there was a hidden kid around here somewhere. Or was it the other pillar? I think it's actually this one. I think it's this one. Gotta get all those collectibles. Yeah, it's this one. And we got our note. Got a note. I'm only 16. I don't want to die. I don't get it. I don't want to die. I mean, I'm just 16, you know? I didn't even confess my feelings to Taka. And I haven't seen Grandpa in like 2 years. And there's still a lot of things I want to do. There's still a lot of people I want to see before I die. No, I mean... those reasons shouldn't even matter. I don't want to die because I don't want to die. And it's obvious that everyone in my family feels the same way. But they died. They got killed. They got killed without a single pause. Like it was automatic. Like it was nothing. I want revenge. I want to do them everything they did to my family. I want to kill all those damn children like it was nothing. But I can't do that. I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is just hide. I'm so ashamed. I can't even avenge my family. I'm just a coward. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I survived. I should have been the first to die. Well, that's fucking melancholy. Most pop idols in Japan are literally prohibited from dating so their fans can be obsessive over them. Interesting. Yeah, I need some bullets after that boss fight. The next one's at the very end of the map. So we should be fine for now. Yeah, the one's like all the way at the end. Oh.
I didn't know it'd be this dark. I knew it. I shouldn't have come here.
Oh, I shot too far left, too far right. Made up for it though. Still got him. Still got him in the eyeball. is. Kanon Nakajima? Is this someone a part of Sayaka's group? Like her group? A demon who's real pretty and doesn't even wear much makeup. A super perverted demon who worked as the manager of the baseball team. Ah, okay. When hunting, use a handsome Monokuma to make it feel desire for the last time before you kill it. Okay, so this is someone that Leon knew.
We can get out of town from here, right?
Next one is... Next thing's in the next map. I saw, like, baseball team thing, I was like, oh, Leon, that sounds about right.
For some reason, it's getting darker and darker. Shouldn't we start heading back now?
Oh, don't say that. Let's just keep going a bit farther.
Bomber Monokumas!
That shield! The gun and grenades don't work! And we need to get out of here fast! We gotta run!
I mean... Do I actually have to? I doubt this will work. You know, they block it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I mean, could Jack deal with it? Okay. Answer that question. Yes, Jack can deal with it. Who needs to run?
Is this the right way?
Having luck this bad? It's almost comical.
No, it isn't! It's not even 1 micron funny!
If you think Kamaru won't be able to do it, Jack will probably 3-shot it.
What? What was that?
Something hit my head. It felt like something fell on me from above.
From above? This is your fault for yelling so loud!
What do we do?
What do we do?
Toko!
Bitch should have a concussion. Minute.
Take a good look, the cute one is here! Huh? We gotta run, Dekomaru! Hurry, let's dash! To our horizon! Hey! Wait a sec!
A forced Jack section? I won't complain.
Dash, dash, dash!
Those kids aren't gonna let us through.
Whose kid is this anyway? Definitely not mine.
How do you do her specials again? It's L2 or is it? Oh, okay, let's put that on. Want help? No one help. I want. I just want it. No, I don't care about the fucking limit. I just need to remember the buttons. Hold for special. Okay, L2. It's L2.
No problem. Just put one foot in front of the other. Right, left, left.
More Monokumas! They're everywhere!
Oh, we really gotta trample all of them.
It's seriously going to collapse!
All you gotta do is press continue.
Hey, it was my 100th Monokuma in that cluster. Nice. So I think X is the big one. X is the one that does all the enemies. There's like a group instead of just a single target. So it'll be perfect for this squad of Monokumas.
Can you get out of here alive? I'm definitely gonna marry Master.
Stop raising your death flag!
Give me a round of applause.
I think that is the appropriate reaction to seeing the serial killer look at you. Give me them coinage. Doesn't seem to get less coins when you play as Jack. I love that she Naruto runs.
Ooh, boy, was that dangerous. Oh, that was crazy. Boy, crazy.
Wait! Why did your personality change? You didn't even shoot yourself with the stun gun!
Huh? I didn't tell you. My personality switches when I go unconscious too. And I'll stay this way until I go unconscious again.
What?
Sneezing is the same way. My personality totally changes. It's downright refreshing.
It's hilarious. It's just a mid-conversation. Jack sneezes and Toko again.
You also change by sneezing?
That's right. If I have a little pepper in my breakfast or lunch.
That was actually a pretty smooth transition. Like, the cut was done really well, though.
She really did change. I don't know what happened, but I can take a guess. Jeez, this is one tough break after another. How unlucky are you? This is wrong. Definitely wrong. I just want to get out of this place. Was I right? Is it really impossible? I'll never escape. That might be the case.
Bitch, I am sick of your negative attitude.
But even if you can't escape, you can still survive. All you need to do is face them. Fight them. Fight? Toko, what are you saying? There's no way I can fight. Don't be so sure. Wait, hold on. Over there. Huh?
Are we not going to talk about the big-ass mech you took down? What is this?
What is it? A monitor? Is it some kind of trap again?
Also, I really hope one of those at least one of those kids got crushed. At least one of them. Oh, hello. Why is his face so high quality on the TV? It looks so wrong, being the only 2D thing in this 3D world.
What's with this creepy little kid?
Indeed, wireless TV.
Am I on already? Oh, I was gonna raise the curtain after Kotoko introduced me with the joke.
Hey, is this kid with them too? Is he a part of that Warriors of Hope or whatever? Yeah?
Yep. I'm the priest, Jachiro Kimori, aka Lil Ultimate Art.
Or why did he say it like that?
But I'll warn you now, don't say my name out loud. It's a curse.
Don't mess with me, brat. Take off that mask. I'm sweating just looking at it.
No, horrible. If I do that, your eyeballs are gonna explode.
So this kid's like covered in burns or something, right?
Huh?
Even I don't want to see that. Someone's eyeballs melting off because of my face. Oh, by the way, do you know? Is it just an urban legend that they use bugs to make food dye?
There once was an ugly barnacle.
Cause like wasabi and stuff, with the taste and the color, it's suspicious.
He makes a good point. How do they make wasabi?
I'm sure you've heard this before, but you are totally gross.
Duh? Gross? I don't know. I think I'm a cheerful kid. Oh, maybe I just don't understand what cheerful is. Then I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry. I beg you forgive me. I'm sorry.
Avocados, maybe? I know avocados how they make guacamole.
Enough already. You're grossing me out.
Huh? You don't forgive me? If you don't forgive me, does that mean you hate me?
Don't look at me like that.
Well, maybe not. Maybe you're just teasing me like boys who tease the girls they like. I mean, if you guys are little boy lovers and just want to love me till you go crazy.
Stop.
Even if we were siblings in a previous life, I'd still hate you.
What are you trying to say? I don't really get it.
Well, I can understand that. This is like a yawn after all. It just comes out of my mouth involuntarily. Nobody can make anything of it. I don't even understand it either. This whole thing is just killing time. Just a distraction from the horrors around you. You guys must be pretty laid back if you're actually interested in what I'm saying.
Do I feel bad for that kid that's just holding that big ass TV up all on his own?
As expected of demons.
I've had enough of this. Goodbye.
Oh wait, hold on! I was just trying to be nice. I wanted to tell you something.
Tell us what?
It's regrettable, but the one with the wristband can't leave the city.
Can't leave. Why?
Well, you're a target for our game, right?
Yeah, the girl just said, nah, fuck this, is your game now.
The game isn't fair if there aren't any rules. Everything was already thought out. So that means there's a limit in this game.
Limit? Don't tell me. The reason that boy exploded when he tried to leave the town swimming.
Huh? That's not our fault. It's not like we wanted him to blow up or anything. The wristband is made to explode when the user goes outside the town without permission. Well, when I say it like that, I guess it kinda is our fault.
Alright, mate.
What? You should have said that in the first place. Homaro here was about to explode.
But some things are better left unknown. Adults say that all the time. It would be better for Mr. Pig if he didn't find out he was about to be bacon. It doesn't change the fact that Mr. Pig is gonna die. So isn't it better not to tell him?
Oh, don't go acting all philosophical about this. This game's rules are managed way too loosely. You're wrong! This isn't a game!
I like Hajime's when his wiggled when he was serious.
I mean, people are dying! Yuta, he died, you know? To call what happened to him a game? There are some games that require you to risk your life.
Is this where Toko explains she's been in one?
What do you mean?
Hello? Can you not just ignore me? I don't like being ignored. Hey, which do you not like more? Being ignored or ghosts? I don't like ghosts more. Ghosts are always cursing people and killing them all of a sudden. It makes me super mad.
Wait, really?
Stop it already! Stop saying things that make no sense!
That's right. Just keep hating me. All you have to do is hate me. I'm from the hate planet, where being hated makes you feel good. And it's easier to just be hated.
Oh, don't worry. I hate gross little boys like you to death.
Huh? What you just said? Doesn't it kinda sound like love? If you flip it around? I was worried, so I had to make double sure. That's why I called you guys.
Double sure.
If you guys see this, you're gonna hate me even more.
Oh, that's what those images meant. I had no idea what the fuck you sent me, I'll be honest.
Ta-da!
Holy shit. I think not showing us fully made that scene better. Like, I think if it just showed the bodies like that, it definitely wouldn't have been as good as it was.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. It must be something horrible.
So this guy, I hunted him down at the shopping district. And this one, I hunted in the bathroom. Oh, are you disgusted? But I can't just stop. Making dioramas is like the only hobby I have. So how about it? I put a bad taste in your mouth, so now you hate me, right? Or maybe you guys aren't affected by this, because you have disgusting hobbies too.
Please, just stop already!
Why do you want me to stop? Because you already hate me enough? Or because you don't wanna hate me? Because it's a waste of time? Because you're tired of it? Because you don't want to be?
You're kind of wasting my time at this point.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just a kid, so I don't know what you really mean.
You? How crazy can you be?
And if I am, whose fault is it? Well, it doesn't really matter. After all, I have so much fun now compared to before. I should thank Mr. and Mrs. Demons. I want to say thank you for teaching me that I'm nothing but ugly, nasty, worthless filth. I live like filth, surrounded by filth, inside this paradise where no adults can get in the way.
Yeah, right? Like, I mentioned that it just looks out of place because it's so high quality. Then it just cut to 3D, what the fuck? I like that she cries with her eyes wide open.
Crying like a kid won't make them treat you like one. Are you really going to just accept it? Be their prey? If not, there's only one thing to do. You can't run, you have to fight.
Like I said, that's impossible!
Bitch, you have a gun! You literally defeated a giant robot with drills for hands!
No, it's not impossible. You have Master's gun, don't you?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm not like you. I'm just a normal high school student who can't do anything, you know?
Oh, we're not going back to this ultimate bullshit.
Just running would be hard enough, but to fight? That's impossible.
And just why do you think I'm here?
What?
I'm not telling you to deal with it on your own. You better not forget, I'm with you too.
Toko.
If it's impossible to do on your own, well then I guess I have to do it with you. So just a little more. Just fight a little bit more.
You know it's bad when Toko has to be the voice of reason.
It's okay to rely on you?
You've already relied on me. Isn't it a bit late to ask that?
You're right. Sorry.
If you have time to apologize, might as well do it outside. The atmosphere here is oppressive.
Hey, Toko.
I already told you, don't apologize.
No, it's not that. Thank you.
What are you being so honest for? It's just, ugh, gross.
Kiss already!
So come on, enough with that grossness and let's hurry up and get outside.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder which way the exit is, chat.
Let's hurry and get outside.
Yeah.
Just Monokuma on the ground. Just graffiti. This is amazing. This is amazing.
There's way too many of them. Let's go back.
It's a fucking rave.
There's too many of them. It's too dangerous to go that way.
Then what should we do?
Don't ask me. I'm not your personal GPS.
It's a fucking rave.
Sorry, you're just so reliable, I thought I'd ask.
Reliable? Well, it is true that my brain is far superior to yours.
You also have a psychopath living in it.
Now, let's see. It might be better to head back underground for now, to find another exit.
Back through the underground? Are you sure you're okay with that?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're afraid of the dark, aren't you? The underground is pretty dark. Shit! Oh! Are you trying to be an example? To show me how to go forward, even if you're scared? I see. As expected of a true mentor.
Oh yeah, the fact that it's a fucking Monokuma rave is by far a better option. What do you want, child? Okay. It's tutorial time! Looks like you have obtained knockback. As you might have guessed, knockback can knock back Monokumas. It's short range and doesn't do damage, but its effect more than makes up for that. Like removing the shields of the guard Monokumas. Or knocking back a bomber Monokuma to make him self-destruct where he lands. If you use it right, this truth bullet can have some really powerful attacks. Use it on the various Monokumas to learn more about its effects firsthand. Yeah, guard Monokumas are now just a Monokuma that take a minimum of 2 shots.
Is that a new kind of bullet? This looks pretty useful.
But this gun belongs to Future Foundation, right? So why are the kids giving me bullets?
I guess maybe there might be some kids in the group who want to support us.
Huh? Support us?
But who cares about that right now? Let's just look for the exit.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have this little sit. We're gonna have a little sit. I still love the quack. The quack is still my favorite part of it. It's going this way now.
It's that shield guy again.
Counter it with the new ammo.
That shield is so sturdy. Is it Lumen?
4 shots, 4 kills! Did you just say Duralium? Oh, I know that. Yeah, it makes it seems like these Monokumas have just finished murdering someone.
This is just too much. Out of the question. This creepiness is just out of the question. Isn't it just going to get darker if we keep going? Is it really going to be okay?
It's probably gonna be fine.
Oh, you suck at cheering people up. Can't you choose your words more wisely? Well, I'm sure you're just laughing at me in your head, thinking I'm just some scared little girl.
I'm not laughing about it. I don't like dark places either. But honestly, for some reason, I feel at ease.
Why do you feel at ease? You enjoy taking pleasure in other people's suffering? My suffering tastes delicious and you're planning on a 4-course meal, huh? You sure have a bitchy personality. You're the type to talk trash at a wedding, aren't you?
I didn't mean it like that. I just mean that I'm sure you're working hard too.
Of course. Even I'm at my limit. I'm scared of blood and the dark, and I'm just so tired, but there's no choice but to do it. I'm not some crybaby, whiny, airheaded girl.
Whiny crybaby?
What? Yeah! Yeah! What was that?
Sorry. I tried to scare you, but then your reaction scared me.
You are a little bitch.
Huh? You really are an idiot.
I was just trying to ease the tension a little.
Yeah, well, now I'm more afraid of your stupidity than the dark.
Oh, sorry.
Making a shopping district underground like this? What was the administration thinking?
Maybe it's subtle political satire?
They were just poking it with a stick. The children playing with the bodies. They're different than the ones who give us items. They look the same, but something's definitely different about them.
Well...
Just like adults. Some are good, some are bad. Don't waste time thinking about it. Then, do you think the ones who help us know it's wrong to kill adults? Now that you mention it, didn't you tell me before that they seem like they're under orders? And didn't I tell you it's a waste of time? Thinking about the brats who've gone insane? If you have the energy to think about nonsense like that, use it for picking up your pace.
Sorry.
Well, sorry. I can't help but wonder about it. Get out of the way. I want the present.
Where are these Monokumas coming from?
Oh. Made up for it. I don't know why one of the dialogues for getting a hit is, "I've been found." Alright, we got more commandments. Wash hands before a meal. Play video games no longer than 8 hours a day. If you ever feel like you are showing signs of reincarnating into a demon, take responsibility and end your own life. Anyone who breaks the rules will suffer the punishment. Hold in their poo all day after a big barbecue. Alright then.
Toko, I think we can get out from those stairs.
You're right. Let's head over there.
Oh, hang on.
There it is. Monokuma.
Back, demons. Minimaru! Yay! Mastering disappointment. Various regrets accompany life. Messing up at work, rocky relationships. If only I had done things differently. If only I could go back to that day. Have you been looking to the past lately? What you need is to master disappointment, because you haven't been able to properly obtain ultimate disappointment. You will forever be stuck in the past. Acquire the skill of disappointment, so that you may finally begin looking towards the future, a guidebook to life that shines upon tomorrow, written by an author who has seen so much of the world, living in a pharmacy until the age of 10. What's wrong with being disappointed? Tomorrow, for tomorrow's sake. I don't really like books like this. It feels like I'm being scolded or something.
So vulgar.
Right off the bat, the introduction is pretty fishy. Tomorrow, and future, and you. I can't believe how often I used to get sucked in by books like this. So you do read that kind of stuff, huh? I thought you were all about pure literature.
Nothing.
I mean, in the past, I perused some when I was weaker. Was a weaker woman than I am now. A weaker Toko? I can't even imagine it. To me, you're always a strong person who never gets depressed. No, I'm not really strong. Not deep down. But if I look strong in your eyes, then I guess that means I've grown a little.
I see.
Grown, huh? I gotta do that too.
You're right.
Good idea. You're pretty annoying the way you are right now. Wow, you didn't even try to sugarcoat that. But if you want to change, now's the perfect time for it. Maybe it's that. At a time like this, you have to change. I have to? Imagine being locked inside a closed space with your classmates and forced to murder them. Whether you want it or not, you change. I can't even imagine that. But our current situation is just as unbelievable, really. I guess I really do have to change. Just be sure you don't change for the worst. And, Toko, that thing you mentioned earlier about killing your classmates? What?
Amazing!
That's such an interesting concept. What a cool setting. You should be a writer. If only you knew. What's the next thing? In the 2 side rooms. Yes, there should. Yeah, there's one there.
This door, it's a Monokuma! Don't come near me!
Ah, okay, so that's how you refresh bullets for individual guns. Alright, so let's go in here first.
This door is locked.
Never mind then. So let's go in here first.
It's another arcade machine room.
Oh, she don't want to get bullets for dance. Oh well.
I see. It looks like we can defeat them all in one go.
I think it should have to use knockback. Can I leave this room to save? Nope. Oh, I'm on the other side of this graffiti bit now.
Please stop! Violence is a big no-no! Bullying is so uncool! Shouldn't you be using this to protect people instead of using them to hurt people?
What am I witnessing?
What is that?
Someone's getting ambushed. We gotta go save them! Someone help me! Stop it! Please stop! No! I don't wanna die! Excuse me. Are you alright? It's Monokuma? What does this mean? Monokuma's beating up another Monokuma?
It's got 2 white sides.
That's surprising. I never figured robots would have internal discord.
I thought I was gonna die. It talked. Don't be scared. It's okay. I'm not a particularly suspicious bear. I'm a nice bear. The kind of bear who would give my opponent the corner in Othello.
Oh, Maru, what are you doing? Hurry up and shoot this thing!
Yeah. Wait! Please don't shoot me. I promise you'll understand if we just talk it out.
Talk? Why are you even talking in the first place?
I have an AI inside me. I'm different than the other Monokumas.
AI. Artificial intelligence. It's inside you?
That's right. I can think and reason. I won't run amok like those other bears.
She spin.
I'm your ally. Look, I'm all white, see? I'm a white bear, so I'd like to be called Shirokuma. You know, it's kind of cute.
Does Shirokuma just straight up translate to white bear?
Don't be fooled. It's more unnatural if it's all white. It's like a curry plate without the curry.
Don't say that. We can be friends. I want to be friends with as many pretty ladies as possible.
Pretty? He may look suspicious, but I can see he has a pretty good eye.
Toko gets easily fooled too, huh? That's right. I have a good eye for judging character. For example, just by looking at your face, I can guess the time and date of your first kiss.
Excuse me?
Oh, what a horrifying function.
It's horrifying.
I mean, if you can tell that about the first kiss, then you should know other firsts, right? If he uses that power, he can mercilessly expose frauds who claim to be virgins.
What?
Huh? Girl power is mostly from virginity. This is why so many girls try so hard to be seen as virgins.
What?
But if we have this one's power, we can uncover the misdeeds of those fraudulent career women. There's no mistaking it. This power can change the world.
I was just giving an example. And what does this have to do with our current situation anyway?
I guess you're right. I got a little heated there.
By the way, what are you guys doing in a place like this? Fragile girls wandering around a dangerous place like this is a big no-no.
Seeing Monokuma move its mouth is very strange to me.
What? Are you going to lecture us now?
It's not our fault. We don't know where to go. I see. So you're drifters. Girls driven into a corner with nowhere to run. If that's the case, leave it to me. I can take you to a safe place. Huh?
A safe place? Well, that's quite suspicious. It's something a kidnapper would say.
You went through a lot up till now, so you have trouble trusting people. I understand. But the world is also full of amazing people. You don't have to be so pessimistic.
Sorry, but words coming out of a Monokuma's mouth aren't exactly persuasive.
Hey, where is the safe place you're talking about? Full disclosure, there's a secret base here underground where adults are living and hiding. Secret base? Did you hear that, Toko? A secret base with adults gathered there. We should go there too, right? Hey, what do you think? I mean, what should we do?
Even though it was hard enough to find an exit, you want to keep going through the underground?
But it's dangerous to use those stairs. There are tons of Monokumas lurking around the exit.
Huh?
See? So wouldn't it be a smarter idea to find the secret base?
That doesn't mean this guy's telling the truth. He is a Monokuma, after all.
What if the base is gonna get ambushed when we get there?
I just want to save you. If you come with me, you can see whether or not I'm telling the truth. You hear that? What do we do? If you think we shouldn't, then I'll go with you. But logically, this is the best option, right? This is the kind of chance that, like, 100 out of 100 people would take.
Just be honest and say you want to go. Jeez, you're annoying.
Drugstore.
Fine. You want me to go? Then I'll go.
Right. Then let's do that. All right. I'll lead. So follow me. Yeah. I'll leave it to you, Shirokuma. Over there. We gotta go over there. Which way is over there?
Jeez, you're a terrible navigator.
flourishing too.
Why can't I go into the rooms? Oh, I have to unlock the door first. There's a save duck here. I can test this. There's a save toilet! So if I can't come back, I can save and then figure out what the fuck's going on. I can reload and figure out what's going on.
It's no good.
Oh,
It's locked.
controller's dying.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
What? It went inside. And it came out. Ta-da! It's unlocked now. Amazing. That's a pretty convenient body.
A convenient body? That's a pretty strange way to put it.
Oh, now we go back. Now we gotta get those collectibles. A lot of dead people in here.
So cruel. How could they be so cruel?
Yuta X. Medium-sized demon with super good physical ability. Wears long shorts to look cool to kids. When hunting, lower its guard with its favorite food, sweet bean jelly. And once you let its guard down, go for the legs. Use your special attack when it crouches down and holds its legs. Oh.
They? You're the same as them.
Too bad he's already dead. Let's get this one over here. Raise. I can have more coins. I can hear it.
You called for me.
I thought Shirokuma was more of them.
Oh, done already?
He was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna shoot my way through this room. I think I just let Jack handle that. Hey, more XP's more XP. And I've got to kill like 1,000 Monokumas for a trophy, so... Make progress where I can. Actually, might be able to get a battery out of this thing. Sick. Got exactly what I wanted. Hells yeah. Yay, dead kids. Okay, dead adults. Kids are celebrating the dead.
Why do the children do such terrible things?
There's an arcade machine over there.
How did I know this was going to be a Monaco man room?
Looks like we have to time it just right.
Ah, okay, so they'll turn. They stay that way for a while, though. Wow!
There's an arcade machine over there.
I don't know if I'm gonna turn around just to be safe. I'm gonna wait for another cycle. Why did you go so far that way? I can't waste all my fucking retries on this.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
How fucking centered do you want me to be with this shot?
It's another arcade machine room.
I think I'm gonna have to reload a save at this point. I don't understand. I physically do not understand what I'm doing wrong. So I have to fucking reload. Because I've already used fucking 4 retries to do this. I think after I get the collectibles, I save again, just in case this bullshit happens more. Yeah, skip this event. So I don't know how much it'll let me backtrack. Actually, can I... Yes, I can go backwards. Alright. I'm gonna finish this, then go get those collectibles.
Why do the children do such terrible things?
And if it doesn't let me, well, fuck me, I'm gonna be angry.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Nope, too far right.
Another game corner here.
Is that centered enough? It is. Right, so we've used 1 retry. Now we gotta run back for the things. Man, I miss out on those coins being affected by rays too. Man, I could have like over 2,000 coins. I mean, I will after Jack deals with that room, but this is so exhilarating. Exploring areas already been through because that fucking Monokuma man sucked. Yeah. Let's equip that again. They both are happy by it, which is good.
You called for me. Tragedy.
Alrighty. Now we'll go save again, so don't have to do it for a third time. Back on the toilet. Yeah, I get the quack. It's the whole reason I do this. I do this for the quack. Alright, now we're finally back on track, chat. Finally back on track. I wonder if that machine will always give the knockback bullets. Need batteries, get it. Well, I'll take 7 break bullets, I guess.
Amazing. You two sure are strong. Not me. It's all thanks to this gun.
Pretty sure I got him in the nose, but I'll take it. I'm pretty sure that was a nose hit. I want to choose suicide. This entire land is no good anymore. No matter where I hide, the Monokumas will find me sooner or later. I made it into the underground, but it's not like this place is going to be safe forever. I remember the bodies, all of them stacked up like debris. I remember them at random times, out of nowhere. I see their faces. Will I join them soon? If I'm going to be killed like this, I think I would rather just commit suicide. Just end it. But I'm too scared to choose suicide. Scared of dying and then meeting my friends in the afterlife. The ones who wanted to live so badly. I feel like suicide would be betraying them. There's no way I can do that. You talked big, but you ended up killed by Monokumas just like the others. How horrible.
What?
Do you know this guy or something? No, I have no idea who he is. But an adult killed by children, he didn't do anything wrong. I never get used to seeing it. It's the worst tragedy our society has ever seen. You're a sentimental one. If only I had more power. If I was stronger, I could have prevented this. It's not your fault, Shirokuma. Come on, cheer up. Thank you. strange that this guy is already so close with her. Aw. She's jealous and gay. Alright, yeah, next zones and where the next one's at. In the pipe. In. Oh god.
Ever look in the mirror?
Redemption?
That was a close one.
Oh, nice. Level 20!
Why don't we take a break here? Of course, I don't have to take any breaks, but I was being considerate of you ladies.
Well, thanks for the thought.
You two really are strong. I'm glad you aren't my enemies.
That has yet to be seen. It's not like I trust you.
But I'm really not your enemy. What do I need to do to have you guys trust me?
You were suspicious from the start. Awfully convenient to just run into us down here. Were you perhaps waiting for us?
It's true that I did coincidentally see you guys go down here, so I came down to wait.
I did, and I fucking hated it. I reset 4 times and fuck it, reloaded and then retried it once.
You see? I knew it! You were waiting for us from the start!
But it was just so I could save you. I swear. I was watching you for a bit, and you seemed like you were in trouble, so I wanted to save you.
What? Save? We're the ones who saved you, remember?
Oh, I'm so ashamed. Why did you want to save us? No reason in particular. I just want to save people. That's all.
Yeah, it kept getting knocked too far left or too far right and not getting one. And I was like, I remember you saying that after 4 retries that affects your rank, so I'm like, I'm just gonna load and try again.
Huh? There's no way I should be the only one keeping his fur white during hard times like this.
Toko, this one is definitely...
Even if it is telling the truth, it's still really weird. I mean, just because it has an AI, why does that make it act different than the other Monokumas?
You can ask, but even I'm not sure myself. The only thing I can say is that I have an AI with a personality. A special thought process. I don't know who put this AI in me, or for what purpose.
You don't even know that?
But it's the same with humans, right? They don't know where they came from, and why, right?
So Toko's VA has voiced 3 different characters in this series?
Knowing that made me feel like I never want to be lost. I have a heart, and I'll follow it.
That's amazing.
You think so?
Don't be so impressed by some talking bear. Get a hold of yourself.
I can't help it. It's not like I'm special or anything. I'm just a normal girl.
I'm getting really tired of hearing that.
Now then, now that that's cleared up, it's about time we move along.
It's not cleared up at all.
See? If we go through there, we can get into the sewer.
Huh? We're going into the sewer?
Yeah, the secret base is hidden there. Oh, but the other Monokumas don't know about it, so shh.
I've got my eye on you, bear.
Where's one of them shops?
It's It's dark and smelly.
Hey, just ask and I shall
I wasn't
receive.
talking about me. Who would say something so cruel?
Welcome. Sold. Whee! Sold. Okay. Whee! Okay.
Blow all my money on jack upgrades.
Sold!
Alright, I'm broke. I can make her dance. Let's find out. You're right, it is a waste of a dance bullet, but it's so funny that I can do it. Where am I map-wise? Cool, I'm up there. So my collectibles I'm after. Apparently there's one over there.
Whoa! There are Monokumas here too!
Of course there are. You're here.
I love that I miss because it moves, trying to like path to me.
What should we do? Is there a way to get across?
You better not say swim. Polluted water like this is full of bacteria.
It'll be okay. Just leave it to me.
We could also probably just walk across the pipe, like the side there. I love the footsteps sounds.
Wait for me here. If I turn the handle on that side, I can extend the bridge to get across.
I feel like she should have said that before she came over here.
I'm gonna punish you!
They're going after Shirokuma!
Well, I guess you gotta save him.
These shots have like travel. It's different trying to shoot at a thing.
Stop! I'll break!
It is definitely strange trying to shoot at them when they're not running at me. And that they just fucking stop sometimes.
Enough already!
I'm gonna run out of bullets.
Save me! Hold on, Shirokuma! Just a little more! They're here!
I'm leading my shots and then they just stop. I'm like, fucking.
Monokuma's scary!
Every fucking time. I'm actually gonna run out of shots. If that's not the last one, I actually ran out of ammo.
They're here!
Where,
Okay, I'm gonna extend that bridge.
where do the extra bullets come from?
Thank you.
I mean, even shooting long distance at an enemy that's coming towards me is fine. It's the fact that I'm shooting long distance at an enemy that is running perpendicular to me. Is that the right word? Or at least is running, like,
Thank you, Shirakuma.
you know, in an angle that's a bit funky. I need some Monoku machines. Some Monomona machines.
These people, they had a family, right?
Speak of the devil, and he shall come. And we've loaded up. Oh, present. Get in there. Could have tried eye shots. I did, and I kept missing. So I was like, I'm not going to bother to go for body shots.
Something came out.
Demon hunting, hey? 5 warriors have assembled in the cyber city of Toa. They have a single goal. Defeat the demons, the embodiment of evil, and reform the world. And for that noble goal, the demon hunting game was born. By targeting cruel and malicious demons and defeating them, they compete to see which of them can bring the world the closest to the ideal. Will the 5 warriors triumph over ultimate evil? And we're gonna go back for another collectible.
Omaru, knock them back and drop them.
Is there guards? There is a guard. I don't really care right now. More present, get in there.
Something came out.
Oh, another book. Looks like it's for Jack. Extra battery? I'll take it. I got the space for it. I just need knockback, because there's a guard Monokuma here. Isn't that... Hope I get XP for that hit. Ooh! The Monokuma in that pipe. Oh, there we go. 100 sweets. Top 100 sweets you don't want to miss. Prepare your sweet teeth. We have chosen the top 100 sweets to eat in Toa City this spring. Although the city is mostly known for its technology, Toa has tons of other attractions, like beautiful sea views and delicious sweets. We're going to introduce these Toa specialties. The letters are smudged here. Can't read it after that.
What's going on?
Why did it have to be one of the nice file that gets messed up? It's always been like that for me. The one day I go outside, it rains. Wherever I drop money, it's always the highest bill. It's like Murphy's Law. The more expensive the item, the more likely it is to break. When you wash your car, it rains. It's not a scientific theory or anything. It's just a theory popularized by pessimists. Are you saying that I must believe in that law because I'm so negative and gloomy? You're saying that I can't be a little self-conscious even though I'm ugly? I didn't say that at all. I just wanted to give you a bit of trivia about an interesting idea, that's all. None of your business. And if you're going to teach me something, make it more useful next time. Information more useful to you.
And?
For example, just what the hell are you? Let's assume it's true and you really have no idea why you have an AI loaded inside you. Because you have consciousness, you should be able to explain what happened up till now in detail. Well, I don't mind explaining, but promise me one thing first. Promise? What I'm going to tell you will sound fishy, but if you promise you'll believe me, I'll talk. So you're not gonna talk unless we promise? Sounds like a threat. I just don't want to be doubted.
You're right.
Fine, we promise. Even if you tell us something crazy, we'll believe you. Thank you. Then I'll give you the truth. One day I awoke and the day I awoke was the first day of violence, when the Monokumas began their attack. I was right here, just above us. I saw Monokumas attacking adults and I thought, I have to do something. I painted my body white and covered my red eye, and found a spot the children don't know about. Made a secret base there. Every time I found an adult, I brought them back there to hide.
It's far too suspicious.
So you just happened to wake up on the very day the riots start? It's fishy, alright. Even a kid would assume you and the Monokumas have the same origin. But I'm pure white inside, just like this body. You just painted yourself.
And?
You feel like confessing that you're a spy?
So mean.
You promised you wouldn't doubt me. There's no way I'd keep a verbal promise to a mechanical bear. This is why I didn't want to tell you. Even I think it sounds a bit strange, but right now the only thing we can do is believe him. Believe in a Monokuma? I put more faith in a sham marriage. So, speaking of like instant death, let's sit on the ducky. Where actually am I map-wise? I'm all the way over there. Next collectible's not for to that big pink room. I go down and around. God, don't tell me I have to do more of that defend Shirakuma bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna fucking have to, aren't I?
We can't get across here either.
It's alright. Once again, just leave it to me.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I have a bad feeling about this.
Just gonna have to pace my shots a bit more.
Just wait a bit here. I can extend the bridge just like last time.
See? I knew it. They came out.
Why do you look so happy about that? They're going after Shirakuma.
This is bad. Oh, that bomb guy.
Monokuma's scary.
Fucking hate the star.
They're here.
Jeez, how many are there? What, should I start counting?
Why is there two of them over there?
They're here.
Actually kind of makes them easy to hit because their pathing gets fucked up.
Jeez, enough already.
Oh, I did it too fucking early. Are you kidding me? How about you dance, asshole? I hit the fucking shield. Can I not get eye shots? 'Cause that was a fucking eye shot. Oh, we have Chunk now as well.
I'm saved! Okay, I'm gonna extend that bridge.
Thank you.
You can? I call bullshit. I use up so much ammo. Because I don't trust actually getting the hit.
Oh, I didn't really do much. But I guess I was pretty cool back there.
Well, aren't we humble?
Looks like the children have gotten bored of this.
So yeah, there's a collectible in this room. Break bullets?
For some reason, that sounded very
Yeah,
critical.
I thought so.
Rather than fight against them one at a time, we should defeat them all at once.
Okay, so it's dance on the siren, get the junk over as well, and then just knock them both into death hole. See? Yeah, he's walking back. Wait for him to turn around. He's looking out for me. And there's that collectible. I was so glad to meet you. To tell you the truth, I didn't know what to do when you were born. At the time, me and your mother were students, and now I'm sorry to admit it, but we had arguments over whether or not to have you. In the end, we decided to get married just before you were born. And maybe we regretted it a little at first. Maybe we were kidding ourselves, but we worked through it. Even while other people our age were playing around and studying, I didn't mind going to work for 12-hour shifts, because it was to provide for you and your mother. And I know Mom doesn't like to think like that, because as you know, if everything to say is, life is not about winning or losing, but when I'm with you, I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm defeating the old me. The me who didn't want to have you, and what his life must be like right now. So to put it simply, I'm so happy I got to meet you. When you put that helmet on and control those Monokumas that killed your own mother, I'm sorry, but all I feel for you is hatred. But even then, I would never think about killing you, but how do I say it? What was the last few years like for you? What did all that mean to you? Did you not think anything of your own mother or father? Or is this just not the real you, and this is just some bad dream? It's such a strange feeling to think that if I'm going to die, I at least want my own daughter to do it. I don't know. So that's super fucking depressing. Like, holy shit, that's depressing. Our next collectible is a loop around. But first... Mini Mario! Oh, I want health. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm going the right way for it. Evil Mini Mario.
There's 4 vent holes.
I don't really get it, but why not try going inside them, one after the other?
Wouldn't that be dangerous? What if those kids booby trap them or something?
Oh, then I guess ignoring it for now is best.
Or... Ten birds sit on a fence. An experienced gunman wants to get rid of all of them with his rifle. How many shots does he need? The air ducts. A, B, C, and D from left to right. Make a final answer and call into the correct air duct. Yeah, wouldn't he just need one? Because he could just, like, line it up? Because they're all sitting on a fence. How do I have to talk to the child? Oh, it was... the explanation I just read on the wall.
Written challenge?
Looks like we have to solve the riddle this kid is going to give us. So what I can discern, you get an item if you're right, and Monokumas attack you if you're wrong.
Sounds like a pretty shitty game to me. Let's just ignore the brat and turn around.
Wouldn't that just be running away from this kid's challenge? It would be shameful.
Why do you care so much about this?
Alright, Shirakuma. Get in there. I mean, granted, I'd feel good about myself for beating a child in a game as well. I'm just gonna run over and rub it in their face.
Boosh! Who's the boss?
Yes, I am.
Boo-hoo.
So the answer was C. One shot. If the gunman shoots his gun just once, all the birds will get scared and fly away. Teehee, you had to think outside the box for that one. Good work, Brain Age 100%. I was just thinking that he just lined up the shot from, like, so to just go through all of the birds at once. That's what I was thinking.
You're amazing.
Heck yeah! I'll never lose against kids.
Yeah, I sure hope not.
Both were. I mean, yeah, I still got the answer. Back in the old days, I was the favorite. These old stories again? You're living in the past. But please don't fight. Socky the Sock. What a fucking collectible, man. To be honest, I'd be pretty alarmed if my sock was talking to me. Game says nothing about the other side of the there for now, so I guess I'll just go up here.
And here we are.
There's supposed supposed to be a secret base here? I knew it. You tricked us. Amaru, don't hold back. Shoot this traitor.
No, you're wrong. The secret base is up here when you climb the ladder. Come on, follow me.
Half convinced Saki's to blame.
What do you think you're doing? You have to climb the ladder first.
Huh? Why is that?
We might both be girls, but I'd die if you saw my underwear.
Well then, even if I see them on accident, I'll be sure not to tell you.
See? Right here.
It's still so weird seeing a Monokuma mouth move.
Okay, come on in, you guys.
Hey look, it's side characters. They're all alive. For how long, I wonder?
So many adults here.
I never expected there'd be an underground base like this.
Can we meet in a MILF? Fuck yeah.
It's an old warehouse where they used to store water tanks. The kids don't know about it.
What's with those trailers?
I brought them here to make it a little easier for everyone to live. Aren't I strong? I might not look like it, but I'm built the same way as a Monokuma.
You are a Monokuma.
Might not look like it? You look exactly like a Monokuma.
Since you're here, you might as well talk to everyone. You can talk to me after.
You one-sided idiot. It's not like I want to talk to them.
I mean, that puppet display was pretty fucked. Mystery of the massacring Monokumas. With the tragedy in the shadows, the investigation and research of the machines known as Monokumas is being led by the illustrious Toa Group. Who developed them, who manufactured them, and what other mysteries surrounding the Monokumas will soon be made known to the public. Hey, buddy.
Ones that just came in look pretty young. You better not be on the side of the kids.
Of course not. Exactly what part of this voluptuous body is childish?
Well, if Shirakuma brought you guys, we don't have to worry. We can trust him.
Were you also brought here by Shirakuma?
Yeah, all the people here were. We were all saved by Shirakuma. Hey, sorry to be rude, but I don't really feel like talking. You can chat with someone else.
I feel like this room is about to be ambushed,
Was
and
that
everyone's
guy in
gonna
a bad
fucking
mood or
die.
something?
He just doesn't understand, acting all aloof. He doesn't know real cool. I want Master Byakuya to teach him a lesson. Wait, no. I want Master Byakuya to teach me a lesson.
There's actually a lot of people in here. Hey, look, a character that stands out. Look at this chick first.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
It's pretty bad, don't you think? The kids did it. If Shirakuma hadn't been there to save me, I would have been.
He risked his life. Shirakuma.
Shirakuma saved our lives. If he weren't around, everyone here would be dead by now. You saw his wounds, right? He got those trying to help us all. I can't thank him enough.
Actually thanking a Monokuma.
Don't do that! Don't lump him in with the other Monokumas!
Toko, you don't have to be so prickly.
I just said how I feel. Jeez, what kind of world is this?
One where children are hunting and killing people. Alright, So the obvious character that stands out in this room.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? I was, Mommy? Sorry?
What a rude woman. Not so friendly, is she?
Well, sorry about that.
You heard that?
I have sharp ears. I can even hear things I don't want to hear. It's a pain. If you two plan on staying here, it might be better if you cover your ears as much as possible. Because eventually, you'll get sick of it.
Sick of it?
I can't really get along with the people here.
If you're so unsatisfied with this place, why don't you just leave?
Well, that's a good point. Staying here isn't going to improve the situation any. But what I can accomplish by myself is limited. Since that's the case, I'm better off being here.
That wristband.
Your wristband's the same too, right? This is my first time meeting an ally.
Oh, please wink at me like that more.
Are you a target in those brats' game too?
Yeah, how about that? Of all people, I can't believe I was turned into a toy for those kids.
Are there others like us who have wristbands on them?
Well, I'm not sure about the precise number, but there are plenty. The others are somewhere in this town, probably shuddering in fear. If possible, I want to save them and bring them here.
Save? You?
No, of course not me personally, but some of the adults here. Listen, everyone other than Shirokuma isn't allowed outside, but they can sneak out. Actually, sometimes I have adults bring back cigarettes from the outside.
I can't believe they actually listen to you.
It's not hard. I use a woman's special charm. It's especially effective in situations like this. Of course, you girls aren't full adults yet, so you won't be able to really use your charm.
Are you giving head for cigarettes?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's the gist of it. If you ever see someone with a wristband or clues, let me know. We have to save them before they get killed off by the brats.
Yeah, understood.
Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. The name's Hiroko Hagakure. I'm once divorced and currently single. My age is a secret.
I feel like that last name is familiar, but I don't know from where.
My name is Komaru Naegi. Pleased to meet you.
Hagakure? What a surprise. Doesn't seem like the older sister. Maybe the mother?
Damn, hear your mother be a MILF!
The one muttering over there. What's your name?
It's Toko Fukawa.
Okay, noted. You're Coco and Fufu.
Excuse me?
Why did you use my last name?
Who cares? Worrying over little details is bad for the skin, hon.
Jeez, half-assing it. You two are definitely related.
Oh yeah. Hit the list. Okay, so this is something to do with the hit lists, I find. It'd be nice if I had the one extra one. About this. Oh, don't tell me.
You're right.
Yeah, that's exactly what you think it is. A hit list made by those kids for hunting down targets. I picked it up on my way here. One of the children must have dropped it. 1 minute they're going around killing adults, the next they're dropping their homework. Pretty creepy, but definitely childlike.
But
It's beyond creepy, it's psychotic. It's like baking a delicious cake only to take pictures of it instead of eating it. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Setting aside the cake for now, let's take a look at this list.
Hey, hey.
Well, I'll be damned. I never thought this guy would be in town.
Yes?
Do you know him?
No.
Nah, it's not like that. Look, read this. This is true. This guy's father is the former Prime Minister. I bet those brats just made that up.
Jeez.
You two don't remember? There really was a Prime Minister named... I'm looking at it. You can tell I'm trying to figure it out. Taranosuke? Taranosuke? I gave it a good go. I don't know how to say Ishimaru, though. He was a genius. But he didn't do well in school. Despite that, he became the Prime Minister. But in the end, a scandal ruined him. Probably smothered by his own talent.
I see.
That could be why he was such an uptight idiot.
No.
But the problem is Takaki Ishimaru? Heard about him a little too. There was a big stir about him being a cop after his dad got caught. Folks wanted him fired. Now to top it off, he gets caught up in this hunt. How unlucky can one guy get? I hope he's safe at least. I feel for him, even if he is 5-0. But that's neither here nor there.
Leave it to me.
Towa Science Memorial, huh? Alright. I'll send rescue guys right away.
Correct.
We'll leave it to you. I'm sure he's afraid being all by himself.
It's gonna be alright.
Leave it to me. I'd give him the shirt off my back if he wanted. And with my charm. I mean, granted, Taka's dad seems like the rugged cop kind of guy. Be good. Oh, damn. This girl's a super hottie. I admire girls like her. She looks like a manga heroine. Girls with faces like that are cheating. They're just piling on makeup. 100 out of 100 of them do that. And it's been that way for 100 years.
But...
In the file, it says she doesn't wear a lot of makeup.
Don't mess with me!
The kids are probably just lying. They can't tell anyway. Why do you care if she wears makeup? She's cute. Isn't that enough? I hate girls who look like her. It's an ugly girl that frustrates me when I see girls covering it with makeup. If you're ugly, be proud of it, damn it! That's the ugly girl way. Be proud!
It's gonna be alright.
Oh, come on, Toko. You can't let that bother you. There's more to a woman than her face.
What's going on?
That's not encouraging at all. I bet if this girl were a team manager, those guys would have been really pumped to win. Yeah, I wonder why. What kind of idiot would try hard at sports just to impress some hot girl? Actually, I know one. An acquaintance of yours?
Nothing.
Not really. Who cares?
Huh.
Well, high school boys are like that. They can live a whole month on nothing more than porn, fried chicken, and manga. Replace manga with YouTube, and that's pretty much me as a teenager.
Could it be?
So, does Makoto also?
Yeah.
No doubt about it. It's true of every high school boy in the whole damn world. But back to the point. Looks like her hunting grounds are unknown.
Leave it to me.
I'll help you out. I'll convince some of the adults here to help look for her. Convince? Looks like adults aren't any different than high schoolers sometimes. Why the long face? Before we picked up this list, we met Yuta. Oh, how's he doing? Why isn't he with you? Yuta died. The wristband's built to explode if you try to get outside Toa City. He didn't know that, and he tried to swim out. Exploded, died.
Unforgivable.
Oh fuck, the smoke came out of her mouth. Dude, that's just unforgivable.
Huh?
Dude?
What the?
An innocent kid losing his life to some crazy ass kids. No matter what you think, it shouldn't be allowed. Hey, Miss Hagakure.
Unforgivable.
There might be kids, but they're gonna get their just desserts. It cost them at least a finger.
What's going on?
I'm sorry, you said you were a former delinquent?
Huh? Just kidding.
Oops. My past self came through a little bit there. That was totally not a little. But more importantly, that's just terrible. An explosion, huh? Poor guy. You'd have tried to get help for all of us. If he never met us, he wouldn't have... It's not your fault, Coco. All boys really want is to do is act cool in front of girls. Sorry, it's just hard to think about. I'm fine.
It's gonna be alright.
Hey, it's fine. If you're gonna be down, you should go as far as you'd like. The more down you go, the easier it is to stand up a little. Yeah, thank you very much. The older the wiser, huh? If he really is a blood relative, wonder if that occult idiot magic actually grow useful. Did you say something, Toko?
Nothing.
Nope, you're just talking to myself. Alright, well, we know what to do with the, ones we collect. For now, let us have a seat. I like to imagine the adults just watching this teenager sit on this toilet that is just here for some reason. Matt Mercer character. Ooh, exciting.
And now that we came all the way here, try talking to everyone.
Kinda seems like you're forcing us.
I literally have to speak to everyone? Wow, alright then.
Why, hello there. You must be new. I hope we get along well together.
Yeah, same here.
Is now really the time for friendly greetings, stuffed inside this dust-covered hole?
Well, there's nowhere else to go. You guys saw how terrible they are, right? To actually kill people for fun. They're all insane. I hate them. Even if they're kids, if they pushed me.
You what? You're just sitting around waiting for an opportunity to fight back? Is that it?
No, it'd be reckless to attack now. They have an army of Monokumas. We couldn't win.
Yeah, so just as I thought. You're all talk. I figured.
What's with you guys? If you're just here to offend people, then goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Just looking at those kinds of people frustrate me. They're just giving up.
I mean, to be fair,
But that's probably because it can't be helped.
what can these random dudes do to
Can't be
Monokumas?
helped. Why?
They know how powerless they are. The only thing they can do is admit they can't do anything.
And that's why we're all cooped up inside this dust-covered dungeon. I mean, this place is really
Oh, no.
dusty. I might just sneeze.
No, don't! Hold it in!
It's okay. I got it. That was close.
What a relief.
I'm gonna say, it would be a terrible situation if she sneezed. We don't need her here. He's kinda a dick. That's good. Wait, no, that's bad. Have we spoken to everyone yet? We done?
So, everyone here is so nice.
there's nothing to worry about, right?
I mean, they're kind of down, and I don't blame them.
If these irritating cowards are nice people, this world must not be made up of bad people. And that stranger danger warning would no longer be needed.
Wow, such an amazing world. That's the epitome of my ideal.
I was being sarcastic.
Well then, it's about time we went back to the important stuff. This place is used as a conference room, so let's talk inside. Here, come in.
There's like 4 collectibles in this room.
Huh? He's not here. He's usually here, though.
Who's not here?
The leader of the Resistance. I wanted to introduce you guys to him. Can you wait here a little while? I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Leader? He's probably some old geezer who thinks he can run the show. I won't hold my breath. What kind of leader would a pitiful place like this even have? Definitely a useless old man. If he really is a superior man, he would be in a superior organization. Just like Master. And you shouldn't have high expectations either, Omaro.
Expectations? What kind of expectations?
I think these are all of our collectibles. List of victims. Names of the dead are listed here. List of missing. Names of the missing are listed here.
The victims and the missing are divided into 2 lists. They're both pretty long.
It's not even murder at this point. This is war.
The kids call it revolution.
That's just semantics.
Exactly. Call it whatever name you please. In the end, there's still a mountain of bodies. But by calling it a revolution, they justify it in their minds and become even more brutal.
By how you're talking, you seem to know these brats pretty well.
You're talking about the Warriors of Hope who lead the Monokuma kids, right? From what I know, they were apparently students of an elementary school affiliated with Hope's Peak.
Of course they were.
Hope's Peak Academy? Why would that name come up now?
What about it? Did something happen before?
Not just something. But forget about it for now. It's a very long story.
I mean, wait. Kamaru should know about Hope's Peak because Makoto went there.
But more on the subject. I never expected the academy to also have an elementary.
They're not technically affiliated. Attending Hope's Peak Academy still requires being scouted. But the elementary was still prestigious. Many Hope's Peak Academy students came from there. The elementary studied the talents of children. Only child prodigies could attend.
And how exactly are they prodigies? They're just a bunch of mental brats.
I guess that just shows that having a great mind does not always make a great person or child. A child's talent can easily be corrupted into something evil. Those 5 are the worst example. Actually, the Warriors of Hope were all in the classroom with the troubled children.
Troublemakers, huh? Just as I thought. They were all deviants from the start.
It might be more accurate to say that they own talent not even the teachers could control. And what makes it more horrifying is that they're still kids. They kill without guilt or mercy. You remember what you were like when you were children? How many cruel things you did? Insane because they're too pure. Uncontrollable because they're too innocent. Children with more potential than adults, with such cruel natures. How horrifying it would be if they were truly out of control. Toa City is an example of that.
You think it's fun to threaten us?
It's not like that. I'm just trying to tell you to be careful.
This game has a lot of exposition.
That's It's none of your business.
I'm fine with it because I like learning about the world, but there's a lot of it. Everyone is dead. Everyone got killed. The sound of the chanting, the screaming like dogs being choked never leaves my ears. Everyone got killed. Everyone got killed. Devils. They're devils in the bodies of children. Damn devils. I'm not saying damn devils that many times. I want to grind down your organs, your heart, liver, your kidneys, everything into dust. I want to throw you all into a blender and watch you all, turn you all into slushy livestock feed. I want to stab your eyeballs with a pencil until I can write with your blood. I want to boil you alive in a pressure cooker until your screams stop. I want to squeeze your little bodies until blood leaks from every pore on your skin. I want to slash open the wombs of your mothers that birthed you and stuff you back in.
The writing's really sloppy after this. I can't read it.
That's quite a poetic style they have there.
Played V3 yet? Nope. It is on the list after this game. Shirakuma brought in 3 new people. I feel happy, but at the same time, scared. I wonder how many adults are killed above ground. How many of them got saved? How many bodies are lying there? Thanks to the newbie screaming, sleepless nights continue. From what I can tell in his dream, his friend gets killed by kids and he screams out. I can kind of understand how he feels. I can't blame him. The newbie finally broke. Even though he's a grown adult, he ended up acting like a newborn baby. He lost against his nightmares to the kids. Looking at the scenery forced me to realize that even though I'm here, I couldn't run. Every time a newbie is brought in, my despair increases. Can't even run nor forget. The children will kill us all.
This is pretty intense.
Just reading it makes me dizzy.
Yo, Shirakuma. I heard you were looking for me.
Hi, G.
I heard you went outside again without my permission. Didn't I tell you it's dangerous? So, 2 more newcomers?
I also have to reload my save if I can't check that last locker.
Name's Haiji Toa. I'm the leader of the resistance here.
What a surprise. He's pretty handsome.
I mean, Corgi's told me that he's a bit of a dick.
Toko Fukawa. I hope we get along well.
I'm Kamaru Naegi.
So, a girl who's filthy and a girl who's clean. Which one do you prefer?
If your last name is Toa, does that mean that you're...
Yeah, I'm from the Toa family.
Haiji's father is a chairman of Toa Group.
Then you're a son of a distinguished family? And the Toa Group, too. You must be very... I'm getting a little hot from all this excitement. I don't mind if you help me cool.
Got it. Leave it to my special cooling device.
I didn't ask you!
Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't have status or money or anything. Those kids took it. Thanks to them, I lost everything. The Toa Group. Even the whole damn Toa City.
By the way, do you happen to know who's leading the children?
Who knows?
Then, do you maybe know why Toa City became a target?
Sorry, I don't really know much about Toa's situation. Didn't really do anything there.
He is handsome, though. I gotta give him that.
And the one who would have all the answers, my dad. He's been missing since the riots.
Missing? I'm the same. I don't know where my parents are either. So I want to go home no matter what. Please, tell me how to get out of this city.
Well, if there is a way to escape, I'd love to know.
Huh?
All the roads that connect to the outside are blocked completely. And it wouldn't matter anyway. That wristband. Those kids put it on you, right?
I know it will explode if I try to leave, but does anyone know how to take it off or something? No?
I want to help, but I'm sorry. It's just not possible.
However, no need to get too down about that. At least this place is safe. Those brats don't even know this place exists.
For how long, I
Just
wonder?
to hide here?
It's not like you can escape anyway. Staying put and keeping quiet is the best move right now.
You're right. At least as long as I'm here, there's no need to worry.
Why don't you fight?
Hmm?
Isn't this a resistance? An organization created to fight these little brats, right? Then why don't you just fight?
Fight? That'd be suicide. We have no guns. See this arm?
Your arm. Did a Monokuma do it?
Yeah. Got crushed. Crumbled up like paper. The whole thing only took a split second. And those brats were laughing. Like it was fun to them. While I was screaming, bleeding. They're not kids. Not anymore. They're devils.
Oh yeah, it's on. I'm just not talking very often.
Devils?
Well, the bright side is, even my nerve endings were crushed, so I don't even feel the pain.
That's the one thing with this game being mostly dialogue. I'm interested in it, so I want to listen to it.
Of course, that just means it'll never fully heal.
So basically, your will got shattered along with that arm of yours, right?
I was thinking though, that book about the kids being devils and how he wants to kill them all. Could it be him that wrote it?
Huh?
And that's why you're sitting here, moping and pitying yourself, right?
What the? You sure got harsh.
That nice girl act was just for your benefit. I got information now, using my womanly charm.
Huh? An act?
Of course. I belong to Master Byakuya only. There's no way I'd give my heart to some mole of a man, hiding underground like a coward.
It's not like I'm going to hide forever. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to strike.
Toko was great. I do like her.
Excuses. Save them for your psychiatrist.
I like that she's more bold. Like, she was very timid in Trigger Happy Havoc. She's grown.
What's the point of fighting back knowing that you die? It's all for nothing if you're dead.
The way you are now, you might as well be.
Toko, that's too far!
I'm saying it to you too.
Huh?
Weren't you going to fight against those brats? What are you doing sympathizing with these people? Yeah, okay. Maybe you are just an average, common, ordinary character with no special talents. A drab girl who lacks presence and charm with no athletic or intellectual skills. But what's wrong with that? Someone who just keeps making excuses and doesn't even try to fight back? You're worse than dead. Totally worthless.
Why are you being so cruel?
Hey now, I'm sure Toko didn't mean it like that.
Oh, yes I did. Just looking at you frustrates me. You remind me of myself in the past.
Huh?
No matter how much pain or despair you feel, nothing will change if you keep denying it. So why don't you just try to change it yourself? No matter how scary the situation was, he faced it head on and moved forward. Thanks to that, I'm alive today.
You're just gonna beat around the bush and not say Makoto? Dalton Shirakuma? It's a good Monokuma. I find it kind of funny that he painted himself white.
What are you talking about?
Rushing forward at full speed with no hope of success isn't courage. It's stupidity.
Who's stupid?
It's Usami, but it's not Makoto's persona.
Well, do you have a plan? Do you know of some way to get out of here? Do you know how to remove a wristband?
Yeah, of course. I'm sure Future Foundation technology can get it off easily.
Huh?
I was just saying. It's not like we can contact Future Foundation anyway.
Wait, hold on. What did you just say about Future Foundation?
Oh, a little alert noise. What is this? Nat, thanks for the follow, my friend. Hope you don't find my voice too grating.
Don't tell me you're just gonna leave it up to those guys.
What do you mean?
Toko is a member of Future Foundation.
What? What did you say?
Haiji?
If that's the case, then I'm sorry, but get the fuck out of here. I refuse to cooperate with you.
Hey!
What's he got against the Future Foundation?
What happened? Why did he get angry all of a sudden?
Let's go.
Huh? But
He told us to get out. We can't stay here.
you're right, but...
Alright, let's get that last locker. I think it's just a skill book. Yeah, new skill. There's a sight move speed slightly. I'm gonna test it. I don't have my gun.
I wonder what happened with Haiji. He totally lost his composure back there.
Alright, I guess we're done here. Go get that other collectible outside. I saw before we came in.
What is that?
Someone help! That's my wife!
This dude sounds amazing.
Please, calm down.
I can't just stay calm looking at this.
This is a trap. They're just trying to flush us out. Why fall for their cheap tricks?
Yeah, is that static really that unsettling?
Did something happen? It might be better if you guys didn't look.
Huh? Why?
Hello, friend.
Just because the adults managed to make their way here, it doesn't mean they're saved. As long as we're helpless against the children, there will be no future for the adults here. But there's no need for you guys to worry about that. I'm sure you're already troubled enough.
Then I won't think about it. Who won't do any good anyway.
And sorry about earlier. I never thought Haiji would react like that.
It seems as if he hates Future Foundation.
Who cares? I'm not interested in those who are beneath me. Anyway, the exit's over there, right?
Huh? Leaving already? You should at least stay the night.
If I had to spend a night in this dump, I would rather leap into the arms of a Monokuma.
We'll see what happens when I get to V3, but... Hey, I can now have in the back of my mind, which one of these ones is the ultimate artist?
Aren't you being a bit too dramatic?
They're probably planning to attack us while we sleep. Or take funny pictures of our sleepy faces.
Oh no! A sleeping face shot would be bad.
But it's already nighttime, and underground, it's going to be even darker.
Huh? Dark already? I guess I've got no choice. If you insist. Just for one night.
See, this place is a private room. It's usually used for the injured and sick.
Don't get your hopes up. If I had a laugh track right now, I'd be playing it, but I don't.
Private room? No matter what you call it, this is a prison cell.
No, it's not. It just looks like one, but it's not.
Well, this is the only place there is, so we got no choice.
About what you mentioned before,
Are you really a member of Future Foundation, Toko?
I am enjoying Ultra Despair Girls. Really exposition-y though. There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
So what if I am?
And if you make contact with them, they will come and save us?
Well, yeah, but reaching them is the problem.
It's true that it will be difficult, but it's not impossible. I'd like you to have this. This is... It's the newest wireless device Togami Group developed. It can send audio and video.
It's a visual novel. I don't know, it's weird because it is still a visual novel. But it's also an action game, so in my mind I feel like it'd be more action-y, but yeah.
It wasn't available to the public, but groups like the police and Future Foundation use it.
So, if we use this, we can call Future Foundation?
Really? We can?
No, it's not that easy. Because of the jamming.
It's got a good Resident Evil vibe to it, and I love me some Resident Evil.
Jamming? Like raspberry?
Heh.
He means radio interference.
I've got a good story about that jamming thing once we're out of this cutscene.
Thanks to the signal jamming everywhere in Toa, this device can't be used in town.
Then why give it to us? You want us to throw it away for you or something?
No, it's not that. The jamming radio waves are emitted from a huge building called Toa Hills. If you send a signal from a higher spot, you should be able to avoid the jamming. And of all the buildings in this city, there's one that just might work, and it's not far.
Hey look, our objective.
A skyscraper called Toa Tower. It's a huge tower, a landmark of Toa City. That building is taller than Toa Hills, so you should be able to send a signal from there.
Home now? Good. You can just relax.
Then, if we go there, we can call Future Foundation?
Shirakuma sit.
If you already knew about this, why didn't you just use other adults? Why us?
It's impossible for anyone here. Monokumas are patrolling outside, after all. But I've seen you two fight. You can beat those Monokumas and make it to the tower.
But that mole man said he didn't want to rely on Future Foundation.
I'm sure he'll understand. If Future Foundation comes, his people will be saved as well. Of course, I won't force you. No doubt about it. This will be a dangerous mission. I wish I could do it myself. To tell you the truth, I'm jealous of you two. I wish I had the power to protect people.
Can you not fight? Do you not have claws?
Hey, Toko?
I know. You want me to decide, right? Well, it's been decided. Even if a competent adult were to go, it'd be too dangerous.
I want to go.
What?
I know it's dangerous, but we found a way to survive up until now. So, I want to keep trying. Keep going forward.
I understand how you feel, but maybe you should think this over.
What happened, Toko? Earlier you were telling me to stop hiding and fight back.
No, it's just... Well, I guess it's better than just rotting away here. When I think of it that way.
Either that or Shirakuma's just a little bitch.
Then we are going? For now, we'll check it out. We'll see about contacting Future Foundation when we're there.
Looks like you made your decision. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for your courage. Well, make sure you get plenty of rest today so you're prepared for tomorrow.
Let's go with both.
You. I'm finally starting to see some hope. Thanks to you, Shirakuma. Shirakuma, thank you so much.
Oh, good for you. A tight and bouncy hug from a high school girl is priceless.
You are thirsty, girl.
So cold, Master Byakuya.
It's morning.
What the fuck was that jingle?
Yeah, sure is.
Of course, there's no real way to tell underground.
But still, I feel refreshed. I was able to get a really good night's sleep.
You're the only one who slept well. How can you just fall asleep so fast like that?
Shin Megami Tensei game? I kind of want to play it. It looks hella interesting from what I've seen.
Okay then, now I'll tell you how to get to Toa Tower. After you climb the ladder, go the opposite way you came from. That will take you above ground. A little bit past that, there will be a river. Follow the river, and you'll find the tower.
Doesn't sound like it's too far away.
The problem isn't the distance. It's the Monokumas between here and there.
Well, it's gonna be alright. I'm sure of it.
And we still have like 3 hidden kids to
Why
find.
do you say that?
This chapter.
You have no reason to think that whatsoever.
You're the reason, Toko. You might be worried for whatever reason, but with you around, there's no need to worry.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Just leave it to us. We'll definitely get a message off to Future Foundation.
You two be careful. Have a safe trip.
Probably the worst one in the series, you say? Right, let's take a look at these files. Let's character file. Nothing, people. There he is, all the way down here. Okay then! Alrighty then! Just gonna move on!
You said to go the opposite way from where we came.
I don't know why you're bringing up Junko. He's not even in this game. Oh great, I get to flex some If you are not careful If you're not careful with my little sister's sixth sense, the world may end, but so we must be very cautious in how we treat. What? The fuck? What? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's a name. Why? I think I got it. Wataruko Sumichi, the meaning of my life, the guidepost of my life, the world itself in my eyes. If it's for the sake of Wataruko, I don't mind sacrificing my own life. That's what I believed until yesterday, when I woke up that morning. Wataruko was roaming through the house, bending all the spoons, but she can bend the very fate of the world. The world's best sci-fi comedy, first volume. This is it? This is number 1?
Huh?
What do you mean number 1?
This is not funny at all.
Of all the books in the world, this refuse known as light novels is my number 1 most hated thing. No, I take it back. Light novels shouldn't even be counted as books. They're literally waste paper. No, not even. I wouldn't wipe my ass with this. Light novels are the worst waste of paper. Well, I obviously don't read them either, but surely some of them aren't so bad. They say that taste grows over time, so maybe if you give it another shot?
Don't mess with me!
You couldn't pay me to give light novels another shot. That's a pretty thorough hatred you have there. You said you don't read them either, right? That makes me think that maybe, for the first time, I can see you as a human being. What did you see me as before?
And?
So, what kind of literature do you fancy? Postmodernism? Romanticism? You better not tell me you like Victorian novels with a straight face. I don't really know how it's classified. I'm just really into manga. Manga? That's not literature. That's not even a novel. Well, it's a graphic novel, and there's tons of different kinds. You should try reading one. Collaborations from failed storyboard artists and English major dropouts? No thanks. Manga's a waste of resources too, just like light novels. Maybe worse. Hey, you can make fun of me all you want, but if you make fun of manga, you've crossed the line. I won't forgive you. Where did all this passion come from?
Jeez.
Well, I mean, reading manga is like my only hobby. I'm proud of the fact that I'm well read. You don't like it when people make fun of youth. You don't like it when people make fun of stuff you think is important, right?
Don't mess with me!
Don't you dare talk about novels in your little picture books as if they're on the same level. And you say you're more well-read than others? I bet that means you only read like one a week. I see through you. You're just a self-declared otaku.
Oh.
For a high school girl, one a week is a lot. I have to buy them with my allowance after all. What's important is the quality, not the quantity. It's about your love for the medium. You know what I think? I think your mind is trying to protect itself from all that garbage. You're subconsciously only allowing yourself to read one a week. 2 would probably kill you. You're so frustrating. No one makes fun of manga. And making fun of me for not reading a lot of them, just because I refuse to buy the used? Yeah, your love of terrible manga is so gross.
That's not it!
They're not terrible.
What's going on?
Fine, but you're still gross. That was a fucking discussion. What is happening in my chat, by the way? Derek, what are you on about, man?
Looks like we can get out if we climb that ladder.
Finally, at long last!
Aw, whiff.
Oh, this place is a graveyard.
Hey, look, red. I don't see that very often.
Looks like it.
It doesn't just look like it. It's clearly a graveyard.
This whole town is basically a graveyard anyway. At least this place buried the bodies.
Hey, look, there's a skull.
That's not the problem. I've had the ability to see ghosts ever since I was a kid.
Oh, really? If you like the occult, I know just the guy you should meet. He's even more of an idiot than you. You'd really hit it off. What do you say?
Oh, yeah, Hero's alive.
Well, first we have to get out of here.
Should be a hidden kid back here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Well, this is quite a colorful street. I'm sure some pretty girl designed it.
Hey, look, someone who's alive. Are you okay? If my options are okay and not okay, I'm pretty fucking far from okay. Well, we're not exactly okay either. I don't think a single adult in this town is okay. Maybe. That don't make me feel any better. Never expected something like this. Been living here 10 years. 10 years? You're from here? Then do you know why the children are acting like this?
Who knows?
Don't have a fucking clue. I don't know what they've done. Those kids. They killed my family and made a diorama with the bodies.
Hey.
Can you imagine it? Seeing your family's bodies nailed to a wall, necks fixed into position with wire, and knowing you have to just hide and watch them do it. You can't imagine it, can you? That's fine. That's normal. You shouldn't have to imagine something like that your whole damn life.
Shit.
So why? Why me? I wish I could be normal again. I wish I hadn't seen it. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Cool, down and up on the dock. But first, save. Hey, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it here. Hey, taking advantage of the follower emotes. Dark and for moments during gameplay, I forgot. Yeah, this game is indeed dark. I mean, oh, look, a collectible over there.
That must be Toa Tower.
Can I snipe him? I saw him. Oh, it's gonna make me get close, isn't it? Hey, hey, how's it going? It's going well.
Looks like we can just walk along the riverside.
Alright, I'm not even gonna fuck with these guys.
Drop them in the river for efficiency.
Need more knockback shots. Lag? Yeah, unfortunately I can't do too much about the lag. Now just put both of those on. And the next one is just before we enter the building. Oh, there it is. How to Kill Demons Masterpiece number 2. Cut off the ears, stuff them in the nose, and then kill them. Cut off the fingers and put them up their butt and then kill them. It's smelly, but just do it. Attach a female demon's boobs on a male demon to make a she-male demon and then kill it. Use a lot of tools and bend the body and then tie their hair around their heels to kill them. Cut all the pink stuff out of their mouths and feed it to doggies. Stab their eyeballs with toothpicks and kill them. Can I play V3? That is the game plan, yeah. I flip-flop between games.
There's some weird machine lying here.
So, like, the next time I stream, I'm not going to be playing Ultra Despair Girls. I'm going to be playing Borderlands. And then Danganronpa. I flip-flop between games like that. I like to mix it up.
For a world-famous IT organization, Toa sure likes to make weird crap.
Another tutorial for you. This device is the hologram projector TV, built by scavenging Toa technology. If you turn it on, a video of a child will appear. Perhaps the kids modified it. It appears the modern Kumas love modern technology because they're drawn to it. But this unit doesn't emit any sound, so only enemies who can see it will react to it. By utilizing this special ability, I bet you can wipe out the enemy in one blow. Yo! Nat, thanks for the 100 biddies, my friend. I appreciate that so much, my friend. And if you've already figured it out, if you haven't already figured this out, turn it on with Move. Use these hologram TVs skillfully to progress forward.
Why don't we give moving that a try?
I mean, I appreciate that.
gotta attack the shield one from behind. Stop cowering and try moving that thing. See if you can use it or not.
Amazing! A hologram! Look, Toko, holograms!
Jeez, you're awfully excited. Calm down, woman.
Okay, so I think this is how this works. Let's shoot
Like
this.
hooked on that thing.
There we go. Nice. I was expecting all of them to turn around. I was like, oh, that's right. It doesn't emit sound, so the bomber, the only one that can see it, will go for it. Also, by the way, I have a collectibles guide. I need to go to the right. So ideally, I'll be hitting up all the collectibles while we do this. Oh god, the bomb inside her too. Worried about the bomb inside her body that will explode if she falls in love, Yumi continues to keep her distance from Shota, but even she can't keep her heart from longing for the forceful Shota. Whenever she realizes she is falling in love, she asks Shota to bully her, to keep the flames of passion away from her bomb. However, one day while she was getting bullied by Shota in the classroom after school as usual, the transfer student, Tokeko? I'm gonna go with Koriyama. Whose light of life goes dark whenever the feeling of love vanishes, steps in. If I can't be in love, I'd rather die. Beware the carbon dioxide poisoning of life, the second volume of the steamy, torrid love story.
Amazing!
Hey, the second volume of the Bomb series. Yoko the new girl is so cute. Didn't I tell you I'm not interested in this filth? Oh, come on, don't say that. You should at least try reading one. The final date scene from this volume is so good. It considers a masterpiece of manga history. A masterpiece of shit is still shit.
But
Speaking of dates, this area seems like a pretty good spot for a date with Master Byakuya. Minus the Monokumas, obviously.
you're right.
Yeah, it'd be nice for a couple to walk on the shore and eat sweets hand in hand. I'd want a date like that for my first time.
Huh?
Huh? I took you for some sleazy tramp who just acts innocent. You really don't have any experience? Of course not, yes. Well, which one is it? I totally have experience. Lots of it. Too many to count with both hands. I flipped through attractive boys like pages in a manga. So then you are just putting on an act. You don't look it, but you're a poisonous little succubus on the inside. Well, maybe not that bad.
Nothing.
No, really. If you're gonna be a slut, you should at least be proud of it.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I lied. I don't have any experience.
What?
Why would you lie about that? Well, I didn't want you to make fun of me. Your views on sex are about a quarter of a century old. Only the most narrow-minded vermin measure a person's worth by their sexual experience. Well, even though I never actually went on a date, I have been asked out before. So you turned them down. Yeah, because they're all my friends' exes or like guys older than my dad. Okay. I am not saying that. Oh, for fuck's sake. The aura that really pulls in the lecherous types is just bursting out of you. 10 years from now, you'll probably be sold off to cover some lowlife's gambling debts.
Stop it!
Stop that! Don't say it or it might come true. Well, what can I say? You've got a face that ugly guys just love. Kind of face that makes them think, even I have a chance with her. Well, thanks, Toko. I'll remember that. To answer the question from Danganfangirl, probably Jotaro. Because he's He hates himself so much. It's kind of amusing. There's a hidden kid here. Nagisa is also kind of cool. Are those French? These Monokuma have mustaches. How have I missed the eye? They're standing still. Now I can hit the eye.
It's another arcade machine room. Monokuma with the shield again. I just have to hit it from behind, right?
Oh, okay, I see how I do this one. It's... How do I access the feed again? Yeah. Nailed it. They're easy, or the AI, or just like the mechanic kind of fucks it up a little bit. I think straight to my left should be another collectible. What the fuck are these kids doing? The faces the demons make when I'm hunting them is seriously always the best. The very top of warmed milk is always gooey. When a demon is up against a wall, they always clench their teeth or open their lips slowly. But in the end, when I kill them, they always open their lips and shudder like crazy. Anyway, the sound of the bell that rings when you enter a store is so cute sounding, right? People who make these things must have a bad personality. People who make pretty or cute things have bad attitudes. On the other hand, I don't make pretty things. I make horrible dioramas, but my face and my personality is horrible too. Am I the only one whose tummy hurts when they smell rice from a rice cooker? What the fuck? I always knew it. I always knew the best. I always knew it's always best to attack from both sides when hunting demons. That way, even if they go left or right or go back, they always end up getting killed. The moment, just when they fall into despair, and know they are going to die is really always splendid. I got a couple of more.
Toko, we're almost at Toa Tower.
I'm surprised we're actually making it to the tower in this chapter. I thought it would be a chapter 3 kind of deal. The tower. Let's get on the ducky. There's actually a lot of collectibles in this tower. Holy shit. He doesn't love this JPEG.
So this is Toa Tower. It's amazingly huge once you see it close up.
Huge is good. It's as if I'm being looked down on. Makes me all tingly.
Just as I thought. You are definitely a strange one.
She's got that big sub energy, okay? Leave her alone.
Oh, you found me.
Wow.
I put so much work into this disguise, though. I am such a coward. So cowardly, I have to resort to superior numbers just to beat up girls. Do you hate me now? If you say you hate me, I'll turn you into a splendid diorama. As the Lil Ultimate Art, I'll put every bit of my skill into it.
That brat! Teach that brat a lesson.
Well, before you do, let's do something about these Monokumas first.
Not falling for that again. I only hit 2 of them? That sucks.
Are you okay?
Who knows? Better not be dead without realizing it or something. Monokumas everywhere. Time to break their gestalt wide open.
Until I see my parents in Makoto, I can't die yet.
Just a little more.
He's reminding you of Moreau. Alright. Interesting haircuts. This is the longest I've used Jack for, like, willingly.
There's no more, right? That's all of them?
Looks like that gross
Oh.
brat is gone too.
Mate, you should wait until you hear my Monokuma voice. It's great.
He better not be waiting for us inside. Hey, don't you think this was that white Monokuma's trap?
No way! Shirokuma wouldn't do that!
Either way, this is definitely dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this?
I mean, there's no place to go even if we turn back. And I don't know what else to do. So, if that's the case, the only thing we can do is move forward.
A pessimistic optimist.
But why do you look like you don't want to do this?
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't look like you want to go to Toa Tower. Are you worried about something?
It's not like that. You're just thinking too much.
I hope so.
Eye surgery? I hope that goes well, though.
Oh, done already?
Like, legitimately, I hope it goes well. And I appreciate you deciding to hang out with us for the time being. Subtle Discord plug, Corgi. Love it, love it. Good man, good man.
Was this place a sightseeing spot? It's usually the country bumpkins who visit towers like this.
And I can say, I don't at everyone very often in the Discord, only when it's like, I'm going to be late. Or like, when I'm starting after I'm late.
Anyway, we gotta try to communicate from a high place to get above the jamming waves, right? So let's try going all the way to the top. See? If we use that elevator, we should be able to make it to the top in no time, right?
Damn, I went the wrong way around this thing. But I want this collectible. This is what I hate about you, Demon Sean. Getting old means you're getting close to being completely worn out. But demons keep saying things like that you should respect your elders. Like being older makes you superior. I feel like they're causing their own downfall. If they're old and worn out, they should act like it and bow down to the sparkly new youth. And if that happened, we wouldn't have to do this paradise plan. Well, actually, we still would. No matter how cute Cockroach Chan looks bowing down, you gotta kill them. It's super obvious they're harmful. But even if they weren't, they still deserve to be killed. It's instinct. It's put into our hearts and brains. Like the same way we think poo-poo and wee-wees are funny, right? Saying, like, the childish bits in a super serious voice is by far the funniest aspect. Kind of like when I was saying the serious stuff in the fucking baby voice as Hyoko. Hironosaurus? That's amazing. Even though it was a nurse before, it's really an evil demon who devours hospital patients. They say it was really naughty. Even when it was older, it has a weird thing about its son. Excuse me. So lure it out with a picture of it or something. Yeah, next to it on this floor as well. I would love to get some batteries. Oh, I got a battery. Now, this is just kind of rude. But there's a shop, though.
Roger.
I'm actually not going to buy anything. Letter from the Toa Tower employee. What's going to happen at work from now on? I really hate myself for thinking about work at a time like this, but I wonder if Future Foundation or the police will come and eradicate the Monokumas by tomorrow. I hope so. If they don't, it'd be bad for me. I have my job to think about. Interesting.
What, are you seriously gonna climb all those stairs without trying the elevator?
Oh, yeah.
Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna run back around and try the elevator, guys. Even though, pretty sure it ain't gonna work. The ball? I'm terrified, yet also very interested in what this ball is going to be.
Huh? It's not moving.
Look, a card reader. Looks like we need a specific card to activate the elevator.
I don't have a card.
Same here. If that's the case, then let's just give up and head back.
Well, wait! If we can't use the elevator, we'll just have to climb the stairs.
You in like a minute? Oh, that's great.
Are you serious? You want to walk all the way up there? How many floors are there?
If we climb and take breaks every so often, I'm sure we'll be alright.
Jeez, I'm starting to think I liked you better when you were pessimistic all the time.
Will there be Monokumas here, too?
If you're worried,
that one has a fish.
We could always turn around.
Goes on Chihiro. I love Chihiro. 19 years ago, Toa Tower was built as a radio tower that could receive and transmit signals from a wide area. I'm not gonna even bother with that name. I'm too tired for that name. The tower became not just a high-tech installation, but also the #1 sightseeing spot in the city. I also didn't read all of that, and I also don't kind of care. Oh god, it's the ball.
Something popped out again! Who the hell made all these things?
Where did it go? Dance ball! Look at him go. Alright, well we dealt with ball, Monokuma.
What should we do? We can't move on like this.
Oh, looks like we gotta give up this time for sure.
Oh, really?
I told
Good
you,
to
I'm
know.
not giving up. Let's try looking for another way to
We'll
go.
use it for the next ball Monokuma encounter.
Your persistence is starting to remind me of that other guy. The ceiling is a fish tank? Amazing! Look at all the fish swimming around.
So there's some angry boys coming.
You like fish?
Alright, come on, you angry bastard.
Maybe it's better if we turn back.
Hey, buddy. Alright, you just don't want to fucking notice me then. Oh god, I don't even want to imagine having to clean all these. We're just disposable anyway. Even if we get a little hole, they won't fix us. They just throw us away. Don't say that! Good old Saki. Gotta love Saki. Alright, next one should be... yeah, I can see it. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of these side rooms are just a room for collectibles. Like the letter from the Tower employee too. Future Foundation, the police. It was naive of me to rely on them. I don't know when, but I remember seeing an article about them. The Future Foundation is connected with the mastermind of that incident somehow. So no one will save me. Nothing will save me. I'm at my wit's end. Just like my other co-workers, I'm going to be killed. It's hopeless. I can't do anything to stop it. They're coming. Did someone say cool?
Another game corner here.
Alright, next one's outside this room.
If we can roll that round thing, I think we can get all of them at once.
Oh, so I assume just use knockback on the ball. Ideally when the bomber Monokumas aren't looking at me. It is L1. It's time for a tutorial. So let me tell you a little more about knockback. Knockback is also effective against the ball Monokumas that appeared earlier. Ball Monokumas that are knocked back roll, and they keep rolling until they go boom. Also, rolling ball Monokumas can wipe out all enemies in their path. However, life is not that easy. While the ball Monokumas have their limbs out, knockback won't work. Doesn't that suck? In those circumstances, I'd use dance. If you shoot knockback while it's dancing, they'll get blown back for sure. Try it out.
Careful. We have to move so we don't get caught.
Can I actually use dance in this room? Is that a permitted bullet? It's not. Its limbs aren't out anyway, though. And... Howdabushiki! No, I wanted the coin. It's gone. Yeah, the first one is hidden, which I think is behind this.
Mannequins of Monokumas? Did the children do this too?
Alright, next one is in this room. There it is. While the government was left in complete disarray from the tragedy, it was our very own Toa Group chairman who undertook the task of managing peace and order. Though he was not experienced politically, he showed remarkable aptitude at listening to the voices of the people. Ugh. I'm a bit tired, chat. The residents of this city owe all the peace and prosperity we enjoyed to Tokoichi? However, despite our progress, the future remains uncertain. If we are struck again with a disaster equally as powerful as that incident, we will not be able to withstand. We await the fast recovery of the government and national order to be restored. God, I think everything else is on the next floor. No, there's one more on this floor. Can I snipe this? Can I snipe it? There we go.
Toko! Looks like we can go up from here. Shh! Don't yell. We're gonna get caught.
Just gonna check where I am map-wise. Instead of going up again, go around this way. I feel oh god, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Well, I knew some of them were gonna come alive. I missed. I missed. Not a headshot, but I'll take the hit.
Nice.
Great, I pissed more of them off. This one's a bloodied too. Despair times yellow range. Sure. Alrighty. Haven't gone despair time because I haven't died. Just too good, chat. Okay, so our first collectibles are in these two side rooms. But first, I waited too long. Well, have to go? I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did, my friend. I hope to see you in the future. You think you'd stream? Bye. Okay, thanks, man. Have a good one. Chat, we're not going to talk about what you just witnessed. We're just gonna pick up the spiritual detective book. Nekopai. Nekopai, a high school girl who can see things that cannot be seen by others. Oh, fuck, I'm yawning! Yeah, no, I don't like it! Chat, save me, wake me up! Cannot be seen by others receives a strange request. Please make it so that Master can no longer see the ghosts of fish. What? Meanwhile, in the city, a fugitive serial bomber keeps targeting the 4th floor of buildings. And there's a romance of Tobari Yano, the 4th volume of the Hesitation series. that connects the world and the world to come. Well, putting aside the fact that I can particularly smell how crappy this book is.
Which reminds me.
I remember you said earlier that you can see ghosts, or things that can't be seen. Well, it's not really about seeing, it's more like I just know? Like, I'm feeling a pretty bad aura in this place, so I know ghosts must be around.
What?
But if you can't see them, what makes you think you're seeing ghosts? In the end, you're just making an assumption, right? No, there was a time when, just once, I was able to actually see a ghost. It was in the 3rd grade. I had a strange sound in the night, so I woke up. Turned my head and then BAM! My teacher from cram school was at my bedside. That's when I knew. It was the living spirit of my old teacher. What makes you think it was a living spirit, and not just a burglar who looked like him? No, the spirit knew my name. He kept whispering, Komaru, Komaru. And when he noticed I was awake, he apologized to me and asked me not to tell anyone what I saw.
I'm sure.
A real teacher would obviously never do something like that, so it must have been his ghost.
And
did you, ever see that teacher again? Well, that's the thing. When I went back to school, I found out he mysteriously quit. Spooky, right?
Could it be?
The teacher's feeling must become a living spirit to say goodbye to me before he quit. Yeah, I think he was probably just a trespassing sex offender. Some teachers who get off on watching grade school asleep. No way, Toko. You shouldn't even joke about that. Your kind of genuine stupidity is even more rare than actual ghosts. Yeah, but she doesn't know that. Yeah, I'm nice. What is this person's face? A well-known demon that used to be in an idol group. It's a dangerous demon who makes boy demons fall in love with its sweet smell. Devours men whole, and has a temper because it always got put in the corner on stage, so it's super crazy now. That side of it is also kind of cute, though. Is she? Is she one of the corpses? That's just on the ground when you see Sayaka's DVD. The next one. Yeah, cool. I know where the next ones are. Get out of the way, you damn kids.
If we fall from here, we die for sure. Why don't you calm down?
I can hear something behind me. I mean, we did see them when they were alive. Children's paradise. Oh, great. We won't try to fool you with fancy words or say something you don't understand. Let's just be happy as kids. That's it. The demons aren't needed because they're selfish and treat children like they own us. Like we're just things to them. They think we do not have feelings. They lack imagination. We won't need them, so we're going to kill them. The paradise we built will be awesome. No parents, no chores, no school, no homework. There will be a few rules, but that's it. It's been a while since I've been sat down in the save toilet. Assume they're alive. I mean, I just remember Sayaka seeing a bunch of her dead friends and being upset. Alright, I need two more collectibles, chat. There's only one real key. We'll be able to find the real one. Alrighty, we gotta find a real key. Oh, her eyes are closed there, so couldn't really tell. Great, we're locked in.
It's locked. Oh, jeez. So once again, we have to play along with these little brats. It's probably a good idea to use detect around here.
Any other clues, or is that it? I think that's it. Any clue I need? You also mistake me. So I am... Oh. I was about to be, you mistake me for being stupid, and just like, oh.
Now we can open the door. Let's hurry and get outside.
I was like, in which way do I have to look? I was literally about to insult myself. Because, like, I'm a bit stupid, so, you know, I might miss it. And no, there it is.
We're still on the 3rd floor. At this rate, we won't reach the top if we had a whole day.
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to end up in a bag of blood. No, please. No, no, no. Not the bag, not the bag, not the bag. Not the bag, not the bag, not the bag. I wasn't going to do the whole thing, because it was just going to get me getting gradually more and more sad as I read it. Alright, filled up on Jack. Who's a tippy-typey motherfucker?
Who's there?
Wait, is this Chihiro's dad? Looks like Chihiro.
Wait a sec. You're not a kid, right?
Yeah?
Ah, don't shoot! I swear I won't hurt you guys.
Then why are you in a place like this? It's suspicious.
Yeah, you fell down the stairs.
I was hiding. I figured the kids wouldn't find me here.
And what's with the laptop?
Oh, this? I picked it up at the city's electronics store. I thought I might be able to remove the wristband using this, so I was trying to program something.
Wait, did you say wristband?
Huh? Yeah, this. I got captured by this weird-looking group of 5 kids, and they put this on me. I tried to remove it, but as you can see, that didn't work too well.
You got a boy genius over here, yeah, apparently.
I knew it. I'm the same, see?
Ah, that wristband. Then, you were also put into this cruel game? I see. I'm sorry.
Is now really the time for that? You're in the same boat, right?
But if I had just figured out how to get this off, I could have helped you too. Did you know? With this wristband on, you can't leave the city.
Oh yeah, we know firsthand.
So as long as we can't remove this wristband, we can't be saved.
It's going to be all right. We'll be saved.
What makes you say that?
We're going to ask Future Foundation for help removing the bands. We came here to call them.
What do you mean?
Oh, you want the details? There's a special radio all over the city that's raspberry, and we use this thing.
Wow, you suck.
Oh, the jammer. If we get to the top of this tower, we might be able to get through.
You actually understood that?
But all the way up the stairs, that's impossible.
That sprite's kind of creepy. That
I
smile.
know, but the elevator won't move. We don't have a card.
A card? The elevator security card?
Do you have it?
Sorry. It's not that. No, I can't really speak freely. Well, maybe.
What? Talk sense, damn it!
If you want to move the elevator, well, I might be able to do it.
Really?
Dude is nice. Good.
I've worked security before, so I figured I might be able to get around that card reader.
Oh god, no, I don't need another Nagito. One's enough.
But there's no way you'd believe someone you just met. I mean, I'm saying all this, but I can't even figure out how to get this stupid band off.
That's not true. Please, we need your help. I beg you, please help us, mister.
Huh? Well, okay, I'll try.
Hey buddy, can I get your name real quick?
Yes! Thank you so much.
Seriously? You're really quick to rely on people. But what are you gonna do? If we're gonna move the elevator, don't you have to go back down?
Well, it's better than needlessly climbing up more stairs, right?
Oh yeah, anything from Trigger Happy Havoc or
okay?
Goodbye Despair, we can talk about.
Shut up! I don't want you cheering me up.
You guys get along well.
Exactly why do you think that?
I wonder, like, could you clone talent? Fuck, now I sound like Hope's Peak. Okay, I gotta take this dickhead with me all the way down.
Monokumas, be careful!
Ah!
Yay! Now we can use the stairs!
Champion of the universe.
That's an amazing gun. I've never seen technology like that before.
Can you
guys
clone
are so
talent?
amazing.
Hope's Peak would like to
Fighting
know
against
your
the Monokumas
location.
like that. I'm impressed.
This is the last collectible of the game. Or at least this chapter. Last collectible of this chapter. Also, I love this. So the guide that I'm using for this literally says after spoiler is directly on the bench. So I assume it would be meeting and then this guy's name. So it doesn't spoil that for me. I can choose to look at it, but it's not exaggeration to say that my entire life up to now has been for the sake of Toa City. I admired Toa City's tech sector and dreamed of working in this town, and I've lived my whole life for that dream. And finally my dream comes true, and this is what happens? Why did it have to be here of all places? Why did it have to be now? Is the world doing this out of spite? I was supposed to test my skills in this city, but instead I'm running for my life. I wish I could take it back. I want my dream back.
You're right.
After everything, it just had to be here. And if everywhere on Earth, it had to be Toa to end up like this.
What?
I'm hungry, but not hungry? So you're bored. You seem especially upset about it. Did you have some kind of reverence for this place?
No.
It's not quite that. Didn't I tell you I used to work in security? Well, I say security. What I actually did was architect security system programs. For someone like me, this place was truly something special.
Yes?
Something special?
You're right.
Toa City leads the world's technology industry in both complexity and scale. There are tons of engineers out there who come to Toa City to test their skills.
Which reminds me.
You're right, I think I've heard that somewhere. Have you got snacks in your house or something? I heard that air purifier developed by Toa solved the toxic atmosphere problem.
Also,
Toa Group built advanced weaponry and shelters to fight against despair. So Toa City is special for that reason too. But that's something I just learned recently.
Could it be?
If this city's so advanced, why isn't there a giant defense robot to fend off Monokumas?
no.
I'm sure that any kind of weaponry was stolen or destroyed when this all this started.
All right.
Nothing's changed. We gotta contact Future Foundation no matter what. I should really have enough money to get an upgrade for Jack.
Welcome. Whee! Sold.
And I'm kind of broke. Got Jack pretty well upgraded. Cheeky save. I still love the little sprite of Kamaru sitting down there. It's cute. Oh yeah, I didn't mention that jam story. So a while ago, like a few years ago, my mom was in a phase of just making jam, like all the fucking time, right? And she was on the phone, and I just happened to be getting a drink at the time, and at that moment, she dropped her phone in the jam. And this prime opportunity came by where I should be like, hey mom, looks like your phone's jammed.
As expected of Toa City. They're using the newest security systems out there.
I felt so pleased with myself.
This is gonna be tough.
It's kind of scary. Well, it's good to know you're alright.
But you can do it, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
That's a pretty vague answer.
Yeah, I guess that's true. My family used to think I was pretty unreliable, too.
Family, huh?
You guys, we just started. You don't have to get depressed right away.
You're right. All right, I'll try.
Okay. I leave it to you.
Can you tell me your name, bro? Just like real quick.
So, how's it coming?
Yeah, well, it might take a little while, but with this, I might be able to do it somehow.
Don't worry, no need to rush. Nothing really dangerous is happening right now. Are you done yet? Please hurry!
Hold on! I barely got started!
What do we do?
Isn't it obvious? We gotta deal with them somehow. We're done for if they surround us. Keep your distance and fight.
But we have to protect him too. Damn!
Missing that powered shot.
Are you done yet?
Probably the worst thing that's happened in this fight so far.
Wait, just a bit more.
Used a bit more ammo than I'd like, but I probably should have just used Jack for that, but I got it. I got there.
I'm almost done on my end, too. Phew.
Yay, it totally worked! Toko, all we gotta do now is use the elevator to go all the way to the top, right?
That's right.
Before we go any further, I really need to thank you guys. Thanks to you two girls, I'm finally starting to see hope. If the connection works well, I'm sure Future Foundation will come to us immediately. And when that happens, we're saved. We're finally saved. We should even be able to see our families again.
So this dude's about to die.
All right, just a little bit more. Let's keep it up and...
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead.
Leave it to me.
Before anything, though, dance. I missed.
Please, stop!
Dance, motherfucker. Oh no, they're dodging me.
On the fast track, yeah?
Toko did say leave it to me, so I assumed going Genocide Jack was the right play there.
I'm sorry. It's just as I thought. I really am unreliable. I didn't mean to make you guys go it alone. But you guys will be fine. No need to worry. You'll be saved for sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I very obviously have Ultra Despair Girls in the title.
I'm glad I could at least be a little help to you guys.
Yeah, hey man.
I have a child, you know. You guys are all around the same age. But we got separated and all this time, I couldn't do anything. I wasn't able to see. Just one last time. That's my only regret.
Didn't even say his name, dude's dead.
There's no point in staying here anymore.
Fuck! Didn't get to know his name.
Yeah.
He's just dead.
Is this a handbook?
Where are you gonna get an ice cream at 6 p.m.?
There's a picture inside. Huh. So this is his child, huh?
Yeah, I wonder who he looks like, eh?
What a cute girl. Separated from his family. Same as me. He was probably worried about his family. Worried until the very end. I hope his child is doing well at least.
Oh, no! Oh, yeah, Toko knows. Oh.
Hey, Omaru.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to die separated from my family. I need to see them again. So I'm not just going to sit here.
And Chihiro's death hit me like a fucking truck in Trigger Happy Havoc.
This man sacrificed himself for us. Let's go, Toko.
Technically, he did die twice.
As long as Future Foundation comes, we and everyone else are going to be saved.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry to say, but your child's dead. We're nearing the end of the stream, but I'm also like at the end of the chapter, so I'm like, I might as well just finish it, right?
Hey, Omaru. Got a second?
What?
About Future Foundation.
What?
Looks like the elevator stopped.
Does that mean it's boss fight time?
Why? Why here?
Let's just force open the door.
Yeah.
Hey, why'd you guys run here? Did you think you could escape if you went somewhere real high up?
Alrighty, let's get this. Let's see what this kid's trauma is.
But no matter where you run, it's pointless. The more you run from me, the closer you get. 'Cause the world is round, right?
You want to see his mech? I want to see this trauma.
You were waiting for us.
So, how did it feel to have someone waiting for you? Were you even more grossed out? Or maybe, do you hate me even more now?
Oh, like I said, I already hate you enough.
This is unrelated, but I really like his priest symbol.
No, that's a lie. When adults look at things they truly hate, their eyes are not weak like that. I know it. I've seen those eyes since the day I was born.
Don't tell me. The reason you hide your face is because of some trauma or something. Well, not that it matters. I'm just curious about how horrible your face looks.
No, you can't see anything but that. If you see my face, your eyeballs are gonna rot off.
There you go, making no sense again.
No, you're wrong. It's the truth. They're really gonna burn right off. If they don't, then why did she force me to wear this mask? Why was I forced to wear this stuffy mask every single day? I'm just that horrible. I'm just so ugly and hated more than anyone else on Earth. I bet my head just got really twisted because the doctor pulled too hard when I was born. And then my skin pores got all crushed and my hair got ripped and my face got pulled. And my ears are just barely sticking to my face like meatloaf thrown up onto a wall.
So did he just like never take that thing off? His face must fucking reek.
And my lips are inside out and my gums are dry and rotten and brown. And my nose is just a shriveled little lump of meat. It must be horrible. That's why she was ashamed to show me to people. You don't look like other kids. That must be what she was talking about. If you see such an awful face, your eyeballs are gonna get crushed and you'll faint. So that's why I'm not wrong! I'm totally right!
Jeez, I just mentioned the subject and you totally went off the handle there. Meaning, you basically just want revenge against the adults who made you suffer, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're just mistaken. It's not something cheap and silly like that. We just want to change the world, that's all. We don't really have to understand. Demons aren't needed in our world anyway. It's fine. Fight for fine! We're gonna make a kids-only paradise! Woo! Huh? Why are you all booing?
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Unforgivable. No matter what kind of reason you have, whether you're an adult or a child, you killed people. So many people. Like it was nothing. And I'll never forgive that. Ever.
That's it! Those are the eyes I was talking about! The eyes that just scream hatred! Big sis! Looks like you're finally disgusted by me for real!
I think he did mention alcohol.
But I don't know about what you said. Comparing likes and dislikes and good and evil. I mean, we're trying to bring peace to the world, you know? That's why there's nothing wrong with us. No matter how much you hate us, we aren't wrong!
What are you and laugh about it and say that you aren't the ones in the wrong? Unforgivable!
Huh? Why? Why are you all cheering for the enemy? Oh, I guess it's that I'm even hated by the kids, too. See? They hate me. They really hate me. I'm so happy. If I'm hated this much, then there's no point in faking friendships and trying to be liked. I'm free to do anything I want.
Alrighty, boss time. What are we fighting?
Before your bodies become pretty objects, let me tell you one more time. No matter how much we're hated, no matter how much we're shunned, we're definitely not wrong. That's the real truth. Because Big Sis Junko said so.
Big Sis Junko?
Hey, he name dropped
Big
that
Sis
bitch.
Junko, the only one who loved me, the only one different than other people. Big Sis Junko, the one who gave us our sparkly hope. Those adults who took her away from us and said that she was the bad one. They're the filthy ones. They're the ugly ones. The disgusting ones! If I win the demon hunting, I think Monica would be pretty disappointed. I want to drink day-old cocoa and have Monica look at me like a piece of filth.
Do I shoot the bullets
I
back?
can't see the weak point on this one. For now, we should just hold out.
Oh, I think I see what I have to do here. I think I see what I have to do.
The bomb. Is there some way we can repel it?
I just got it.
You're right.
Check
I
her.
totally forgot. Amaru, the top of the head. That's the weak spot.
Killing spree bomb punishment!
Toko just got smacked.
Killing spree bomb punishment!
Come on, buddy. Do you want to do anything other than that?
Serial killer bomb punishment! Huh?
I want to see you dance.
Gun? How did you get that? That doesn't seem very nice. A demon using a gun like that.
I'm gonna get hit by these bombs.
Ultimate attack! Mass murder bomb punishment! Even cut up into pieces,
Ow.
you'd make such a pretty work of art! Ultimate attack!
Oh, it didn't even
Murder bomb
launch.
punishment! There's no way the warriors
Wow, that hit me?
will lose to a demon!
That was the wrong shot. But...
That's it! Hey,
I'm dead. Alright, cool. I think I've just hit the spare time. Sorry to trouble you during such a perilous time, but it's time for a brief tutorial. When your health is about to run out, the enemy might come at you with their final attack. When this happens, despair time begins, just like what you see here. If you can stop the shrinking white circle right on that yellow area with the triangle button, Toko will save you by attacking the enemy with a stun gun, which uses up 1 battery. But if you can stop in the blue area, surprise, you won't use up any battery. For the more confident players out there, why don't you try aiming for the blue area? Furthermore, if you have less than 1 battery, there will only be a blue area, so be careful. Now then, if you have finished reading this text, you can continue the game. Brace yourself.
What are you doing?
I want this health really badly.
Even cut up into pieces.
What hit me?
Such a pretty work of art. That's it. Hate me more. Abuse me with your dirty words. Get back. Ow. Great. All right.
Had less health than the other one. Just those rockets is getting a bit much. We had the Toko save. Oh, he was a heckin' cutie. And now he's dead.
They're fighting again. What in the world is this?
Nah, he's mega dead. He's just super fucking dead.
Serves him right.
It's ruthless. Love it.
What did you say?
Let's go, Toko.
He thought he was ugly, but nah, he's just a mega cutie.
Looks like the observation deck. We're at the top. All we gotta do now is use this wireless device that Shirakuma gave us.
Toko, if you need to say something about Future Foundation, you should say it now.
Toko, what is it?
I've been thinking about this for a while, and contacting Future Foundation is...
I know, I should hurry up with it, right?
No, I didn't mean that.
It seems safe. Hey, you're an anime.
What happened, Toko?
What? Because you can't do anything. I'm setting it up for you. Just wait a minute, will you?
Oh, sorry.
All right, here you go.
Hello? Can you hear me? Someone please respond! Can you hear me? Hey, answer me! Can anyone hear me?
Still says connecting, bitch. Calm down.
Looks like it didn't work. Well, that's just too bad. We should, probably give up for now.
Hello? Oh, this is Foundation. This is
Foundation. Branch number 14. Makoto Naegi.
I'm just vibing to box 15. I was just vibing. I was just vibing to fucking box 15 again. I haven't heard that in ages. Oh god, I forgot about this.
Amazing. Far beyond even my expectations. Alright, I've decided. I will restore the glorious Togami family with you. But first tell me, what is the size of your ring finger? A ring would look good on you.
I fucking love it. So, I wonder why Toko was so apprehensive to say anything about Makoto being a part of Future Foundation. I'm not going to continue here because it's going to go straight into Chapter 3, and I don't want to do Chapter 3 right now.